Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, folks. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today is today's hump day, and Spotify apparently wanted to let me know that, so I figured I'd share that with you guys because this was the very first song that was listed up there when I turned it on today. And of course, Mad Chad, and congratulations again. Mad Chad just got their affiliate, so go check him out. Say hi. That being said, hi, happy hump day. Genesis. Let's see. We got Genesis snagged first. Mad Chad got second. And we've got Ashes came in with the hydrate. I did have some tea already, but I will gladly have some more tea. It's a little bit on the warm side right now, but you know what? I'll drink it. Kenzie, yeah, Bird got first. That's what I said. Did, right? A little bit of this. A little bit of what I see. Nobody made me break into song there. No, we didn't have that. That didn't happen. But hi, guys, gals, and everybody. Maya coming in with a 13. Nicely done. You managed a successful hit, and you stayed in the shadows. Undetected. Never rolling again. Well, there is, you can roll better. Just for the record, you can roll better. There are higher numbers than 13. It is a D20 for a reason, right? Nope, not allowed. Well, so we do have the YouTube up and going. I did tweak the thumbnail. If you guys seen it, right, you'll probably get a kick out of it, right? For those of you that haven't seen it, you might just have to go look at it over on YouTube just to see the thumbnail. Hi, Kenzie. Kenzie, how's the no caffeine? Oh my god, we've got a dungeon boss straight off the bat? Mad Chad is a mad lad throwing us into a boss fight. Everybody get in here. We've got 15 seconds left. We need as many folks in there as possible because look at that. The Minecraft villager is coming after us. We gotta do it. No caffeine sucks. I needs it. We got this. Abs, I see you. Hi. We can do this, right? Cross your fingers, right? Ebbs is coming in strong with a, one of those first hits, we're just coming in strong. We're wearing nothing and we are proud about it, Ebbs. Hope you are having a good day. Ebbs is naked running into the boss fight. Hey, you know what? It's okay. We don't judge. That confidence, exactly. I mean, you ever seen what happened with Grog when he had all his clothes just melted off and everything? He's like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm going in swinging. In more ways than one, he went in with a battle axe, man. If you know, you know. Let's see, I just missed that one. Oh, who'd I miss rolling? A 14? Swift, hi. Netto, how's it going? And yeah, so we do have Spotify working again. Thank you, Bird, for doing a lot to help me out with that. Because I was frustrated with it. I did get very frustrated with it because it still didn't want to work, right? We gotta defeat the villager. It's the almighty villager. Hey Roy, how's it going? And happy hump day once again, everybody. If you haven't had it, get your caffeine in you. If you don't want it, you know what? You don't have to have it, but caffeine is good. Song desync, absolute pain. Yeah, Songify desync. Again, you should probably check out the YouTube thumbnail just because I read things poorly quite often, and I just decided I'd have to make fun of myself with it. 5 means you need to drink caffeine. Exactly. You're not quite there yet. You know, you're on the cusp of needing that caffeine, not quite there to the point where it'd actually benefit you 100% yet. But Kenzie, a little bit of caffeine is okay. Green tea is okay. We could have black tea. Um, I am talking, right? You guys can hear me? Yeah. Okay. Bar can hear me. Okay. Okay. So that's a Discord probably being wonky there. Okay. But yeah. All right. You know, I don't have much to say today. I had a really weird dream about, like, doing laundry today. I had a weird dream about doing laundry when I went and laid back down with Bird for a minute because, like, she'd not been sleeping very well. So, like, I snuggled up with her a little bit. And, she fell right back to sleep. It was great. Except then I fell asleep beside her and then I started dreaming about doing laundry. And it's just like, no, no, we can't have that dream. We're not doing laundry. We're not having mundane dreams. No. I might grab some juice. Get some juice. What kind of juice? You got pineapple juice, banana, like orange pineapple banana juice. Orange pineapple banana juice by Tropicana is probably my favorite. But Netto, Ebbs, I hope y'all are having a great day. Cranberry grape. Okay, you know what? Take care of those kidneys. Take care of those kidneys. Take care of the bladder. Do good. Did we actually beat the villager? Hey, yo! Look at that. That is a success right there. We did it. Good job, folks. Good job. Everybody gets high fives. Like, you get a high five. You get a high five over there. You know what? I woke up. Coffee's going in the face. You know what? You know what? It's a good start. All right, Chad. Get that PC working. And again, if you guys want to go check out Chad, he just got his affiliate. So, like, we need a big celebration over there for him. All right. That being said, we are going back into some more Styx today, right? And what that means is we're going to be sneaking and stabbing. Probably failing on the sneaking and, getting stabbed is more of what's going to happen, or bludgeoned or something. But yeah. Yeah, Mastery 7 Warframe. Roy, congratulations. Look, I think I'm Mastery 23. I hadn't touched Warframe in a hot minute, but I know I was up at the top. Like, I was pretty much stuck at where they stopped the Mastery score when I stopped playing. So there is that. And yeah, let's move over to the game though, shall we? God, I don't remember what button to hit. All right. So if you guys remember, we went through the swamp area to actually, get the quartz. Hello, yeah, I'm pressing the button. Do I not get to press the button? I feel like we have spent way more time playing this than it says we have. But again, it doesn't count our deaths and everything. So that's a whole other mood. That just tells you how many times we reset with death yesterday. The good news is, fresh day, fresh death counter. We don't have to worry about that today, okay? I'm going in with a plan, and I'm definitely not going to die. And we totally didn't hear that part. Excuse me? No. Excuse you, Kinsey, coming in crop dusting like that. How dare. All right. So, but did you guys know that I plan to do the thing. I like this plan. Yeah, I like this plan too. So also, if you guys don't know, they've also got a new game coming out as well, like another game coming out. They're making a second Greedfall as well, so that's going to be coming out. If it was me, you wouldn't have heard it. Here, we know them cheeks clap when you fart like that. It goes rumble. It totally rumbles. All right. Now the question is, where are we going? Big Kenny! Big Kenny, how's it going? Big Kenny's starting us off in a dungeon. Exclamation point join to get in there. That way you might be able to get some, clothing to wear, or maybe even, find a Tangia voucher or two. Definitely be able to equip yourself with something better. Wait, did I not want to need to come up here yet? I will find my way around the ship eventually. Oh. Well, hello, tall, dark, and handsome. Ooh. Oh. I see we're starting strong. Thank you for that. Collecting crystallized pure amber unlocks new ability wheels. Change active wheel with the up, right, down, or left while holding the trigger. That guy, you two. Look, as long as it's not just me. Yeah, that is totally why you want those Tangia vouchers, because it's just mean. What? He's all snarky. Where's the stairs going down? There's the stairs going back down. I've gotten lost in this ship already. Wait, there's no game audio today? Oh my god. Okay, so we did have like graphics driver update, and yeah, either that or it was a damn Windows update. It's either one. Well, thank you for letting me know, Swift. Thank you for letting me know. We'll have to fix that because we definitely need game audio. All right. Put that in is Styx. Appreciate you letting me know. That would have been embarrassing if it had been that long. Okay, there we go. But yeah. So, like, I have kind of a blanket, like, I have 3 games audio tracks that'll actually go in. If you pin, use your imagination. You don't need the audio. Yeah. Don't need the audio. This is all about stealth. You're not supposed to hear him anyway, right? He's sneaky.
You know, you never actually told me how
It'd just be super stealthy, super sneaky.
You never asked. Long story short, a couple of human merchants came to our city looking to trade for quartz. I argued against the deal because they had no expertise with it, especially newly charged quartz.
Let me guess. Those merchants weren't really merchants?
Which means someone inside the city helped them get in undetected. And if you go to all that trouble to get a quartz expert, you can't do better than me.
Look, I'm gonna turn off all the fire because we don't need any lights. What did I do to turn off the fire pit? You know what? These are questions better left unasked. I don't want to know. I shouldn't have asked that question. All right, so I think we need to go to our map table to actually pick out a new location, which is not there. It's the other side. Up to the helm. Oh. Where's our navigation table? Do I get more access to places, I'm guessing? Because I don't remember going everywhere to actually find things. Hello! Oh, it's all the way up here. Can we talk about how everything's anchored to the dirigible, right? And this is a very tall ship. All right, so we've done the infested swamp for now. We've got the fortifications. Oh, all of this is actually still classed as the same place. All right. Akanash ruins. So the Akanash ruins, we were actually there in the first bit of, in like the first game that I played, was in the ruins of Akanash. That's where we got, you know, our amber. I still want to know what the other game is. Like I didn't look into it, but I did do like more of a deep dive into the Firefly stuff. And there's been nothing like that's officially released saying there's like a continuation of the series yet. But if you've seen the TikToks and everything that goes out there with Nathan Fillion and all the cast and everything of the Firefly crew, you know what? Something's happening. So keep an eye out for that. Because, like, I don't know who else has seen those, right? Ooh, Kenzie's got 61 treasures. Becoming quite the avid thief, aren't you? Oh. I don't remember this part of the Akanash ruins. Let's see. I'm coming for my rubies. You coming for my rubies?
Shit.
I likes my rubies.
Destroying the world tree didn't just tear Akanash apart. It twisted everything. Well, guess that just means more to explore.
Oh.
Now, let's see what this messed up place has to
Hey,
offer.
hey. No, hey, don't you start this. Oh, you little shithead goblin. Okay. So, apparently, we got goblins afoot. My pretties. My sparkleses. He's like my rubies.
Time to be a bit more discreet, huh?
Aren't you? Yeah, exactly. I'm a goblin. You guys should be leaving me alone. Oh. That was well timed with me squatting a couple of times, you know. Well played. Well played. Like, the you didn't see shit. Oh. Fuck. There was more. Okay. You gotta watch out for goblins. Where there's one, there's hundreds. Except for in my case, because I'm the only one. Look, I am the special goblin, right? I'm the goblin master thief. That was just me testing the waters. All right.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Shit! They throw rocks too! No! Dadbeard, thank you for banging me. It's still going. 95 stream streak. I do believe that is the longest stream streak that we've got going. I'm gonna be very sad when you lose that streak, because Twitch is always being twitchy and wonky. But here I am. I'm gonna root for you. You got this. Ooh, and a 17? Nice. Nicely done. So you're gonna help me kill all these goblins over here? Ow, ow. Get off, you bastards. Okay, okay. All right. Definitely. Okay, we need a little bit more stealth. Havoc, you can't be banging me right after I already just been banged. That's just rude.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, these guys are apparently way more attentive to their surroundings than humans. That's all I gotta say. Havoc, how you doing? How's your hump day? Did you go pee in a jar yet? And before anybody asks, he's getting a drug test for new job, okay? It's a valid question. That was a good jump. All I'm gonna say is it's rude. Just where do I want to go down from here? All right, because realistically, it gets just right down there, right? Do goblins look up? This is what we need to learn. Do goblins look up? No, you put the wire down. Put the wire down. Drop it, please. Drop it. No, don't chew. Chewing is not good. No. Come on. Thank you for the lizard doggos. Yeah, we don't talk about the deaths. It's okay. If I'm dying to other goblins, is it really dying, right? You saw nothing. You definitely saw nothing too. Dying is dying. Get good. Look, you're asking for miracles here, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say that. You're asking for a miracle. We just gotta get down there, right? Havoc, how's everything with the puppy? Is the puppy going crazy still? Ooh, can we take the ladder and can we take the rope all the way down? Oh, yeah, we sure can if we grab hold of it. I'm gonna say I was distracted by the dungeon that popped up. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So yeah, exclamation point join to get in on that dungeon. I am unseen. I am death. I am the night. We're not gonna kill while that goblin's pacing this way, because like that's just asking for trouble. You'd think the goblins would actually be easier to deal with, right? Like they just let me in here. All right. We're gonna take care of a couple of goblins. Oh, no, he's looking this way. We don't want to do it right now. We'll wait till he goes for a snack. And we'll go ahead and we're gonna drink the health potion too, because why not? Because that just sounds like a better idea than not. No.
Shit.
fuck? I got Nyx for. Wait, you got Nyx for free? Well, congrats. Look, honestly, I don't think I've really had too much fun with Nyx personally, but I have had, you know, let's see. I gotta say, which one's probably my favorite frame? Because they put out so many different warframes. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. Barzia gave me Nyx. Okay. I didn't save. Valkyr is probably one of my favorite melees. But I do like Gara, right? Gara's an interesting one, personally. And if you can't sit there and like just jam out to Darude Sandstorm with while playing some music and just jamming out to Darude Sandstorm, got to. Okay. If I kill him, he's gonna have friend. Running around in circles, leaving fire everywhere? Yeah. Totally. Leave fire everywhere. Fire, good. But that's what Ember's there for, right? All those little pop-ups of explosive fires. Alright. We're gonna save before we forget. Because that's the biggest problem with us right now, is we forget to save. So we end up repeating things.
Shit.
Okay, now does anybody understand why the goblins disappear when they die? Because I would like to know. I don't know. So if anybody has that answer, I would want to know. But also, Neza gets to skate everywhere, right? So Neza's got like higher mobility. Oh fuck. But Neza's got like higher mobility than Ember, personally. And like I think, right? But no, I still prefer Ember for fire. I'm old school. Your friend won't know. We just crack your neck. Go for the next guy. You're old, that's for sure. Wow. Look, you're no spring chicken, Mad Chad, okay? That's all I gotta say. Dagath? Yeah, what does Dagath do? Because, like, was that the one that's been running around with, like, the gems running around, like, floating around beside it? Because I've not seen what that one does, really. That one's new to me. But yeah, like, no. He launches horses? He launches horses? Is that in honor of the fact that it's the year of the horse? And are they fire horses? Or are they elemental based horses that you can actually put anything to it? Because that's kind of funny. Oh shit. What is this? No, you guys should not be able to see me like this. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Okay. Look. We're getting the fuck out. We are hidden. They see nothing. You see nothing. We have no amber. We are out of amber. And launches knives everywhere. Fair. Horses, knives, you know, those two go hand in hand, right? I don't feel like horses and knives. Look, you don't ride a horse into a knife fight, okay? I don't see how you could ride a horse into a knife fight. But, you know, maybe that's my lack of imagination. Sassy. Snagging 33rd handful of stardust. Look. Thank you for cleaning up after Nebula, you know. Ow!
How the fuck did the quartz get here?
You always forget the stardust. Well, you have 172 handfuls of them. Like, that's enough to fill up a, you know, large flour sack. Look, all I gotta say is at least it took longer for that death, okay? Can I make anything? I'm missing materials for everything. Oh. I can make one of those. I can make one bolt. All right, let's come over here. We're gonna sit right up in here. They're gonna not see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Invisible enough to kill somebody right here. Okay, the quartz, we're really close. We're really close to the quartz, guys. Now, I'm not seeing many materials here either. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. He's coming this way. All right. Look, he's going to be distracted by this pile of bones, because he's just going to eat right there. And the other guys, they just don't notice. They're off in their own little world, snacking on bones. So would we call the goblins kind of like, you know, wild dogs? Okay, I heard a thing behind me. He's broken. He doesn't know if he actually wants me to kill him or not. Maybe. Yeah, he does. You should have just kept snacking. Oh. But it's nice to see what happened with Akanash. Hello, Rust. How's it going?
How the fuck did the quartz get here?
I even saw it coming. I saw it coming because, unlike Rust's thing, had just popped up over there.
Hey, no, that's my quartz. Come back here.
Hey, seriously?
Ah, fuck. I have to
Fucking
follow.
crows. Yawn face kill. Well, I hope you're having fun, Rust. Bird is scaring the shit out of me. Thank you, Bird. It's because I was blaming the crows, wasn't it? Alright, how's she doing, Rust? And say hi. Say hi for all of us, actually, you know. Who wants to say hi to Rust's girl?
Fucking bird. I'm the thief here. I'm the one who steals. You're just supposed to be lunch.
But I hope you're having a good day so far. Rust, is it lunchtime yet? If so, are you having food too? Like, I went all the way down, slaughtered my whole family, and then it has the nerve to just climb all the way back up. How dare it? But there is a dungeon, exclamation point, join to get in on it. DJ! DJ.
Hello,
How you doing? How you feeling? Any improvements, or are we still feeling crappy today? Because if you're feeling crappy, I hope my failures can make you feel a little bit better. All right. Can I kill the bird from here? No, I can't. Not gonna let me.
Damn thieving rat. Fly while you can. Can't wait to clip your wings.
Oh, that's
Now I have to
mean.
go to the bridge? I didn't need the grand tour of Akanosh. Once was more than enough.
All right. So we gotta go all the way over. No improvements, lots of back spasms in the office today, so you'll be lurking hard. All right. Well, hopefully they get you they got you in a comfy chair at least. Right? Hopefully. Or do you have like one of the straps to actually hold you back in place and everything mostly? Ooh. You're waiting on a new chair? The one you have is okay. All right, well. As long as it's not, like, making things worse. Okay, I can't go up that way, I don't think. Oh. You know what? You know how I know you're related to Kenzie, Rust? You just come in and fart on me. That's how I know. Okay, so how do I get over there? That is your sister. Exactly. That is your sister. No, 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 no. This is not the time for the jump scares. We're supposed to be, checking to make sure things are not, gonna come try to kill me. Okay? Thank you for the jump scare. Okay, keep those jump scares. No, no, no. Why are we blacking it? No! Oh, shit. I can't see! I can't see! No! No! Ow! Dadbeard! Dadbeard, that was mean!
Now I
Well, that's the thing.
Bridge? I didn't need the grand tour of Akanosh. Once was
Yeah, I
more
didn't need the grand tour, but apparently we're going on the grand tour, Styx. Nice. Thank y'all for the Tangia party. And thank you for murdering me to get that Tangia party. Well deserved. Look, if you guys can make me die more, I guess, like, you know, that's one way, right? All right. Now we can sneak in here. Oh, shit, you moved. Why are there two? Okay, so there was two. I snagged the one without being caught. No, we don't want to time that one yet. Because he's kind of looking off that direction. Oh, fuck. Okay. That one was all me. That was all me. I failed that one entirely. There's this whole thing about timing, and mine was off. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm becoming a badass goblin.
old lair. The view's way better now, that's for sure.
The view is way better now. It's because you blew up the whole damn thing. All right. Spiderwebs kind of do this weird glowy thing while you're in the sun. I wonder if that's because, you know, your eye is glinting because, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't know if I can actually look in here, but he's got one eye that's a little fucked up. Got a little too much power in him. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay. You know what? We're gonna be looking. We don't go up, we don't go down. Maybe it was over there. I don't like that things are floating around though. Oh.
This tunnel brings
That way.
back memories.
Potato
Mostly
chips.
of me almost
Tito,
dying.
how's it going? That's your 81st handful of Stardust? Nice. 81. That's a lot. That looks like it's gonna explode. Release toxic spores. Oh. Oh, and what you guys can't hear is like the vibration of the controller. You know. So when mushrooms go off, things go like, you know, shaky. We're doing all right today. We're doing pretty good. We are on our day 3 of Styx, and I'm gonna see how far we can get. Apparently, we've only played like 4 hours of this game, even though we've actually now had 2 streams of it. So my death time is incredibly massive. Massive's the best way to put it. Yeah. Potato Chip, you got anything planned for Hump Day? Has anybody got anything planned special for Hump Day? Oh. Oh, they sound angry when you get
Feather
close.
Bastard. Stole my quartz? Just wait till I catch you.
All right. We need to get over there. Looks like we got climbing to do. Okay. Got a goblin right there. And there he goes. He's gone. Aha. We have more. We have bottles. Well, that is one way to deal with a goblin. All right. There's that one over there. All right. Looks like there's actually a few different ways to pass through here, though. But we gotta get around behind this goblin. Oh, shit. Wrong button. You know, I didn't... Y'all saw nothing there. There was nothing that happened. Perfectly fine. I totally meant to do that so we could go back and replay this bit. Yeah, totally. Oh, see, you got both of them to come over. They just were like, hey, by the way, you know. There we go. And then we get back to it, and we can pick up these bottles. There we go. That's our save point. That's what we wanted. Hi, buddy. Good news is about the goblins, they just disappear when you kill them.
There. That's what you get for not respecting your place in the food chain.
Oh, the poor crow! A poor crow. That being said,
So,
we have more power.
Are these little talks gonna be recurring?
I am only seeking answers, Styx.
Well, you didn't get many answers there from me. In fact, like, you only gave me a response.
This place is dry on ports. Time to lift off again. I had enough of this view.
All right. Styx is done here. We're done here. So, that's not terrible. That one was quick, okay? Honestly, probably could have done that last night.
Oh, I didn't miss her at all. I still have nightmares about our last encounter. Fuck, I still got PTSD from that fight. Must be the wind or something.
But yeah, you know, because this, like I said, this was like, you know, the early city that we were in before. Like, before the world went to hell and I just decided, hey, I need more shit. How did I get down here? Okay. Now I gotta find how to get back up to the ship. There was a table down here, wasn't there? I think there was a table. Well, you know what? We trap. We're gonna count that to like nimble footwork, okay? We're a rogue. We can fall from great heights. We have feline style reflexes. But no, seriously, where's that table? You guys remember seeing a table? I thought I saw a table. Or maybe it's actually that I have to go through the bridge area. Okay, because this is the table that I was thinking of, I guess, maybe. But hey, you know what? I almost died, but it was all for the Steam achievements. Alright? Because by barely surviving a fall, it means I mostly lived, right? But they wouldn't have all of this stuff around if I wasn't supposed to actually try and find my way elsewhere, right? So, what's around here? Ooh, blueprints. Okay, see, that's the other thing. I haven't been going off the beaten path too much. So maybe I'm missing quite a few things. Because you see there's a spot down there too. Or were we supposed to say, oh, hey, by the way, we should just, you know, dangle and drop. Oh, nope. There's a present. You get shinies. All right. That's a, okay, that's a door that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. All right, if we can't go that way though, where's our ship? Our ship's got to be around here somewhere, right? Okay, so there's, all right, that's a spot that we're looking for. We go all the way that way? Maybe. We'll find out. I don't see a path over there though. Unless we just drop down. Okay. Maybe we don't piss off the mushrooms. Oh. Okay. We lived. Now the question is, what's down here? We're gonna save before we go anywhere. All right. You know what? We've got a wind stream that looks like it's just kind of like carrying us, would be carrying us that way, right? But what is over here? Or is this something where I'd have to actually like have my my parasol or whatever? Because that ain't happening right now. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Am I stuck down here now? Did I screw up?
Quartz collected. Let's hit the Zeppelin and see some new sights.
Oh. Oh. I grabbed hold. I don't know if this is really gonna help, but I grabbed hold. No, that's not gonna help. Okay, you know what? Leap of faith. Oh, okay. I don't know if I made a big mistake here or not. I might have made a very big mistake.
Let's board the Zeppelin and check out what's next on the map.
Let's board the Zeppelin, shall we? Okay, yeah. You want to show me how to get to the Zeppelin? Because, I don't know if I can from here. Oh, okay. Okay. We made it back up. All right. We do have ads that are about to go off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw you guys over to words right quick here. Oh, okay. I'm going to throw you guys over to words right quick. We're going to take our break real quick. Just get rid of pre-rolls for everybody for the next hour, right? So in 3 minutes, you know, I'll see you guys again. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, go take care of yourselves. Do whatever you got to do. And we'll see you soon, okay? And if you want, in the meantime, you can go check out YouTube. You know, you don't have to worry about ads over there. But, like, you know, we will be back here in just a few minutes. All right, see you soon. The Kraken! Thank you for the streak! It's a terrible timing because we've got ads coming off. What? Hi! You know, I guess because it's a short word for intelligence, right? Or are we thinking intel as in, like, you know, manufacturer? Yeah, you got robbed. It's a scam. Terrible. You know what also was terrible? That swordfish joke. Used to do security at an Intel R&D facility. Well, Intel in that regard would be a proper noun, right? Oh, HUDs. Perfect did it. Okay, well, I guess we can go back to it then. We don't have to wait for, that to be over because ads are gone. So, we're here. Hi, guys. I'm back. Welcome. Also, welcome into Kraken. Good work on words. Up to level 8. This is only the first ad break and y'all are going up to level 8. They were developing the SSDs back then, so... Wow. The Kraken. Tell me you're old. Developing SSDs. I'm just kidding. That's not too old. I mean, not terribly old at least. SSDs ain't that old. Hey, at least it wasn't hard drives, right? That'd be terrible. Okay. I feel like I'm more cautious and everything with crouching. I'm gonna come out there and fight you in June. You'll die. It's hot. It's muggy. Nobody wants to be outside in June. Okay, just for the record, nobody wants to be outside here in June. It's humid. It's sticky. It's gross, and you might find a fellow sitting in his garbage bin just so he can make himself a hot tub type deal. You're attending a wedding in June. It's okay. Look, you're gonna be down in the southern part of England. It's not gonna be so bad. Okay, you'll get cooler breezes and everything. Okay, just be prepared for no air conditioning. Though they might have air conditioning in hotels and stuff. They might not, though. I don't know. I don't know these things. I haven't stayed in a hotel over here before. I just want to find my way back to my ship, right? Shit. You'll be lucky if I show up in pants. Showing up to the underwear sans. Showing up to the wedding sans underwear. Look, that'll be a thing. You know what? Just wear a kilt. Just say you're embracing your Scottish heritage. All right. Can we just go up? Is that a thing? Ooh. Hey, look. More loot. All right. What? Is that some raw quartz just growing right there? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be up here. Look, they give me freedom to actually just jump around, climb everywhere. I'm gonna do it. We'll find out where I can go, where I can't go. And this looks promising, except for the fact that I stubbed my toe when I hit the ground. Oh, did I save? Oh no, I'm back here. Shit. Fuck. This might take a minute, because remember, we had a problem getting up from here. We don't talk about this, Dadbeard. These can all be attributed to the same death, right?
All set with the quartz. Time to board the Zeppelin and see where the winds take us.
How did I get up there the last time? You know, you don't need to count these, okay? It's all the same death at this point.
And onward.
All right. We can do this. We got this. We're not gonna just constantly die. That's not what we're doing here. Right?
No more quartz to gather here. Time to hit the skies and see what's waiting up there.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. It's like Bruno. It doesn't. No, we don't have to. We're not talking about it. Exactly. You don't talk about like having seen the fact that I'm just gonna.
Quartz collected. Let's hit the Zeppelin and see some new sights.
Yeah, you know, you're right. He didn't even wait for the death screen that time. I mean, would you like to come give this a try, by the way? Like, I can...
The Zeppelin and scout some
I'd
new
happily
locations.
pass this off to you. Because I don't know how I managed to get up there last time. Oh, there, we did it. We did it.
Quartz collected. Let's hit the
We did
Zeppelin
it.
and see some
We
new
made it.
sights.
Okay, so first things first, we said, oh, hey, by the way, there's this up here. We're gonna save. All right, we save, like, that. We're gonna make sure we saved. 100% saved. Yeah. See, this is why we saved, folks. I made that last time. I made that jump last time.
All set with the quartz. Time
See,
to
I made
board the
it.
Zeppelin and see where the winds take us.
Okay. Yeah, but you died twice before that. Shh.
Ooh, I love surprises.
We don't. It's okay. No, we didn't die. We strategically relocated our body back to a position where we could, you know, start that jump earlier. Okay, that... And no, you can't spell today. Only twice. Look, the Kraken was just having pity on me, okay? That's what it was. Because, come on. We know that I suck at jumping puzzles and stuff. All right. We're gonna save here before we go down here. Just in case, like, we get stuck down there. And we're just gonna load back in again. Because I feel like we are not going the right way. In fact, there's a staircase right there. Why am I not just checking out the stairs? Okay, we don't go that way.
Got all the quartz. Back to the Zeppelin and on.
Yeah, you keep saying back to the Zeppelin, but how do I get back to the Zeppelin? Okay, that's what I want to know. Can you just point me in the right direction? That's what I'd like to ask. Just point me the right way. Look, I can't even drop down without breaking my toes because, like, I have no health at this point.
No more quartz to gather here. Time to hit the skies and see what's waiting up
Okay.
there.
We're there. There's nothing down there. You just hit the up. Wow. Oh, wait, what if I just go around? This is totally where we should be going, right? Because this is definitely not a death trap or anything like that. Oh, there's a balloon over there. I see a balloon. I see a balloon. I knew I saw one of those. Guys, it was there the whole time. I knew I saw one. I knew I saw one. Well, you know,
No need to linger here.
we can go back to the Zeppelin now. But where do these things come from, by the way? We just have a random balloon that just shows up, right? All right, but we don't have to count all of those deaths there. In fact, I think that's as many times as I died yesterday. Just saying. Or at least how many times were counted yesterday. And I know I'm bad at games, right? But that could have been a little bit better. No. Okay, so we've been to Turquoise Dawn. Now we just need the wall. The wall. Which is where we were, like, at the start of this game. Is it me, or is it getting a little warm in here? Oh, it's 25 degrees over here. That's why. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we actually don't wear the you know, the jumper and everything, so we're not getting too warm. All right. We've got 3 pieces of quartz. One in that direction, 61 meters. One over that way, 84 meters. And one that way, 117 meters. All right, so we work top down, right? All right. So the quartz is right there. Ooh. I feel like if I take the quartz, it's gonna just like demolish the wall over here too. Will I get over there is the question. All right. So there's a fast way to get over there. Or I go through things. Mad Chad throwing us into another dungeon. Exclamation point join to get in on it. And maybe you find some more vouchers to throw at me. Because, you know, there's not enough of those going around. Grippy Sock Collective? That's why? No, not... I don't know how to feel about that. Actually, no, I know exactly how to feel about that, and I don't like it. All right, so I want to head that direction. Okay, there's people around somewhere. We are going to make sure that we're picking up as much loot as possible because we've not been loot goblining too well. Ooh.
Yeah, freebies.
All right, can I? Okay, I can make a health potion. Okay, we're gonna make a health potion. We're gonna use a health potion immediately. All right, you guys think we can actually reach it? You know what? We're gonna save before we jump. Hey, you know what? That works even better. We just save while we're up there instead. We can fit. We can make it over to this one now. You saw nothing. I just simply exist here. Okay. All right. You're sniveling. You're cowering. And you're running away. So what you're gonna do is come back this way. If you'd not run, I wouldn't have had to do this. You made it more difficult. No health potions. I don't even have any health potions now. But I can refund that to you because that means I just can't have a health potion in like the next 2 minutes over there if you see the timer, right? Unless you'd like to change your ban. In which case we'd have.
Keep slacking off and you'll see what happens.
Oh, hi buddies. Hi buddies. We don't worry about that one. Yeah. Mad Chad, we can definitely refund you for that one. Hi buddy. Look, you just look so umphy, just standing on the edge. Who stands on the edge like that? All right? I don't... Look, I'm not gonna, like, yuck anybody's yum, but to sit there and just, like, stand on the edge, a breeze could blow by, knock you, like, you know, like, you know, off your kilter here, and just, like, you'd fall. You'd die, all right? Like, that's the whole thing, right? See, this guy's got the right attitude. You just sleep while on guard duty, and then you don't have to worry about things, right? Oh, I used it immediately. I was like, you know what? I can make one. I'm using it. I had no health, okay? Look, that 1 HP in a dream, that was me. Yeah, you run away, you cower. I'm not gonna deal with you right now. In fact, wait, there was a lever back here. Okay, so we got you refunded for that one, though. We dropped the bridge. All right, our target area is up there. Hello, McLeod. How's it going? What's in here? Anybody in there? Oh, there's a duder. We're doing pretty good, We are sneaking a lot better this time around.
What's this?
Oh, shit. You patrol way too fucking fast. Oh. Okay, you know what? You asked for it. No, okay. Never mind. We don't ask about that, to crack it. We don't talk about that. And that's not all in the last 20 minutes, okay? I want to point that out. That is from when we started, so that's at least in the last... Okay.
What's that? This way, I'll check it out.
You gotta see what shenanigans, what goblin shit. Okay, so we went back to Akanash, right? I don't know how much you know of the story about Styx, but that's like where, like, you know, we originally got our amber powers and everything, right? And apparently the tree just blew up. The tree had blown up. I don't know if that happened in the, I don't remember that happening in the first one, so maybe it happened in the second one and shit just went like completely south, right? But there's a whole bunch of goblins, and apparently goblins and I don't get along because I'm smarter, right? But yeah, no, apparently there's also this is apparently the fourth game with Styx in it, right? And the studio does have Greedfall that they've got coming up in, like, you know, the next week or two, I think it is. Greedfall 2. So they've got quite a few games that they've been working on.
Lazy bastards. Keep slacking off and you'll see what happens.
Be glad you have a job at all.
But yeah, no, like it's definitely one that you can get into and sink some time into. Apparently, I've sunk only 5 hours of actual gameplay into it. Bye-bye. That'll never not get old, though. Like, if you're gonna be stupid enough to stand close to an edge that's got no railing, you deserve that. But yeah, so the first game, like, Styx is not the original Styx, right? There was a Styx and, like, Styx and an orc or something that I only learned about yesterday because Seto told me about it. Look, I'm not gonna say that, but they have been edged. They have been edged over the ledge, even. And, you know, we don't have to worry about them finding bodies if the bodies are so far over the edge, right? You know what? We're just, how about this, DeKraken? We'll call it, we're gonna call it Lincoln Parking, okay? Just one step closer. Of orcs and men, ooh. You know, it just, I opened my mouth. It's for PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and PC. Okay, so it came about in, like, the era of The Last of Us, right? Because, like, do you guys know that The Last of Us came out on PS3? 2012. Okay.
Something there?
That might be why I, you know, don't... You know, I don't remember much of it. Okay, so we're gonna save here. Oh, can't save because he's alerted right now. All right, this guy just needs to calm the fuck down. All right, there we go. Now we can save. All right, we're gonna take a peek. And we just go quick for it. There we go. See? Super quick. We're working on our goblin bits. Wait, I do? I own the game? You creeping on my Steam profile? Fair enough. Look, I own the game apparently. So we might have to go back and look at that game. Not like, you know, soon, but like we might go look at that. We might have to go take a look at it. Like, see how Styx has evolved since then. Oh, because it was on sale for £1. Okay, fair enough, you know. All right, that's an acceptable, like, profile creepage, okay? Hydrate. Hydrate. All right, I will hydrate. Today we are hydrating with some more full throttle. Kind of like me in any kind of racing game, I have one button that I press, and that's the accelerator. We don't press the brakes. We just let off the accelerator from time to time, right? It's gas or no gas. Because gotta go fast, right? Is this also why he can't get insurance? Wow! No, I can't get insurance because I actually have to have my full license. I'm just gonna drop you down there. Nobody's gonna see you. Yeah, I am insured as a provisional driver. That being said, we do need to I'd like to schedule up a couple more driving lessons and stuff. You know, just to keep fresh on it. Oh, there's lots of friends in here. Ooh, there's one over by the window. I know. Like that's what I'd like to do. I know. So like we're gonna have to like, try to figure something out because I don't really have driving lesson money. We gotta pay taxes. Taxes are a thing. I don't like them. Goodbye! Look at him just falling into the abyss. Yeah, this is fair. Because the taxes, they really don't cover, like, any healthcare or anything. All right, buddy. You're gonna go out. Okay, I can't throw you out the window, though. It'd be way more fun if I could throw them out the windows, too. Just saying. Devs, if you're like listening or looking or watching this, can we just get to where we can throw the bodies out the windows? Because I think that'd be fun. It might make things too easy to dispose of them, though, so, I get it. All right, keep that one open. Welcome back, Rust. You feeling any better today, Rust? Oh, hi, guys. All right, there's my target. You been here, you just quiet. Well, I figured you was busy with the lady. I'm not gonna distract you too much. Ooh, Craigie's lurking for food. What kind of food? We getting chicken tendies? Well, are you taking her out for a nice dinner at least, Craigie? Please do. Right? Sausage and chips. Yako. Thanks for banging me. What did you have? I had some Alfredo and, well, we're gonna be doing up some stir fry. After stream today, I think. That's the plans, at least. You know what? We're just gonna drop you off there. We don't have to worry about anybody coming down here, right? I didn't even see him, but the prompt came up, so I was like, you know what? I better hit it before I get an alert going off. Holy crap! How high does this go up in here? Here, look, just you fell asleep studying, okay? That's what happened. Yeah, so let's see, what What all did we get for the stir fry? Like, I know we've got firecracker sauce, and we've got some lentil noodles to go in there. I forgot. Yeah, the rainbow veg. Oh, you had leftover chicken tenders? Ooh. Where were they left over from? Were they left over from the other day, or are they left over from, like, you know, going out to a place? Did you make them? Are they homemade chicken tenders? That's the real question. All right, so we open and step back, just in case. All right, they saw nothing. The problem is that there's two of them right side by side. Oh, KFC last night. Okay. All right. I see you. What we're going to do is we're going to take you out and we're going to come down here. He's going to see nothing
Are you?
because we are just that freaking sneaky. We are stealthy and he will not notice us.
Nope, not here. Can't have gone too far.
Nope. I haven't gone too far.
Nothing here.
I'm just right below you, in fact. I see your little red dot up there.
Nope.
Orange dot even. Because it's not... Look, these are color-coded dots. Red means he knows exactly where I am and is alerted to my presence. You know, the city might have a few problems with roaches. Structural support integrity might be compromised. Like, they're just kind of hanging out on the beam. All right, so we can save, which means we're no longer alerting him to our presence. You're just gonna stand there and look at your buddy. Yako, what you been up to? Happy hump day, by the way. Find a way to the lower elevator. Okay, so we were on the right path, right? We were just sneaky about it. You just been chilling? Hey, you know what? Chilling's a good thing to do, right? It's... Hump days can be long, right? We almost, you know, had an oops moment. Because, you know, Bird hadn't gotten much good sleep or anything, so I'd laid down with her for a little bit. Just to, you know, just thinking, hey, it might help, like, you know, help her relax. Ended up, I slept as well. So we slept a little bit extra. But it was nice. I think it was needed. Because after, like, not sleeping too much yesterday.
Great. The lever's missing. Would have been
The
too
lever's
easy.
missing?
That lever handle's gotta be
Those-
around here.
Oh,
Maybe
bastards.
I should use my amber vision to track it down.
Ooh, amber vision. Oh, what do I see over here?
Okay, look at that. New lever on the counter. Wagon building. Ground floor. Behind the grid. Okay. Wow. Wagon
Wow.
building? Someone skipped
I
vocabulary.
got all the way up
Okay,
here,
Let's grab that damn lever.
and they're just like, oh, hey, by the way, the lever's downstairs. All right. But yeah, naps are amazing. Naps are great. Ground floor, though. They say ground floor, but do they really mean ground floor? Because that's a very long way down. You guys see where the ground is? Because, that's a good ways down there, and I don't think, like, Okay. But okay, it says it's in that vicinity, right? Because I would call this more like, I wouldn't call it ground floor, right? What would you call this, guys? Like the lowest level? Because lowest level, I think, would be more accurate than ground floor. Okay, we gotta keep going down. Yeah, exactly. Ground floor is the level with the ground. And you see how far down the ground is, right? We don't have any ground that low. Or we don't have any floors at that level, I should say. Okay. Looks like it might be in there. I didn't want to go through there because, like, we'd have to deal with these guards here. Looks like that one's kind of slacking off a little bit, though. Maybe we can sneak around. Nope. Nope, he's catching up. What's the normal walking level? I don't know. There's so many ups and downs. Oh, you saw nothing?
Check on that.
Nothing. You didn't see shit. Nope. You don't see anything. There's nothing. You can run up here, chase me down. I will hide around here so I can just, like, you know, stab you when the time comes.
Let's take a look.
Because I don't think there is really any, like, you know, base level. Also, what the hell is holding that up? Is it literally that column is holding that building up? Oh no, okay. There's support underneath too, okay. Look, now you guys have got me questioning where I need to look at, you know, any structural bits. But that is a very precarious and far overhang to have built all that on. That's got to be some crazy support. This game belongs to Soul or RPG? This is more RPG-ish. I wouldn't call it Souls. Souls-esque, right? It's definitely more of RPG, and we are playing as a goblin. Also, hi, big boss. How's it going? Oh. Hydrate, Sassy. Okay. All right, Sassy's gonna have me hydrate. Oh, look, he's getting his exercise in. He's working out.
Thank you for the
You
follow,
realize there was a
Big
game
Bossy
like this?
BC.
Hey, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Again. But yeah, no, this is the fourth game of the series. The first one is just called Of Orcs and Men, as Bird has pointed out to us earlier. It's in my Steam library. I have never played it, but I have played the original Styx game, right? How many deaths? Too many deaths, okay? Too many deaths. That's all I gotta say. I gotta get in there? How do I get in there? Is there a door?
Have you seen this? That quartz turned the metal chains blue. And they say it's safe to be around.
Bullshit. I just want to pull down those levers, release that quartz, and throw it
Yeah.
into the ocean.
Also, how was the horse ranching?
How about we take a lever each?
Be careful.
Do you need to play from the beginning, or can you start with this game?
Great.
You can start.
Locked up.
Well,
nice and
you can
hot.
start with this game, but you
Isn't it
will
always those
miss out a
chains?
little bit on story-wise.
Whoa, steady hum.
I've played
Gotta be
the
running
original
full.
Styx. I have not played the second one. Oh
Guess
fuck.
I'll follow the trail. Levers to drop that thing should be somewhere down the line.
But yeah, I have not played the second one. It wasn't a horse ranching. I would call it a horse ranching game. I'm just gonna run for it. We're gonna try and hide, but we don't have any amber, so we've got problems. It was delivery by horse in Mongolia. Okay. Well, it said you were supposed to breed and you know, you were supposed to breed up horses. So like, I figured like, horse ranching. Okay. You didn't get that far yet? Okay, fair enough. All right. The biggest problem I have with this game right now, it's very linear. You can go to like different areas, but what we're trying to do is there is this powerful quartz that we need to gather. Don't ask me why we need to gather it, because I'm not 100% sure, other than the fact that I'm a goblin, I like shiny things, I like power, and the quartz just kind of fits all of those circles for me. And we got to worry about the Inquisitors, if that, But yeah, you can go to multiple, like you can kind of choose how you wish to proceed. We've passed through the prologue, and now we're sneaking around. You don't have to kill everybody. It's kind of more of a puzzle-esque thing, where you have to sneak through. If you've ever played a game like Thief or Hitman, you don't have to kill folks to actually accomplish your objective, but sometimes killing them makes it a lot easier to perform your duties. All right, I want to turn that off. I'm gonna hide up in here, because it's like right. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Oh, down there. Hey, I can go down there. Nobody else is gonna see it if I kill him right over there, right? But yeah, we fly around in a dirigible to a lot of these medieval style facilities. And we're still kind of learning as we go along what the humans are doing with this this quartz, right?
Something there?
Nope, there's nothing there. You see nothing, there's nothing there. Nothing to worry about, nothing to stress over. If you want to drink from the like poison water though, you guys can do that perfectly fine, please. So, Big Boss, you like to play Souls-like games then, right? What is your favorite Souls game? Because you doing Liza P? Okay. Liza P's a pretty good one. I've not played that one myself. Okay. But yeah, like I've played Elden Ring, right? I beat Elden Ring after suffering probably more deaths than I have ever suffered in the last 2 days here. Probably like 6 times as many. But yeah, the way I managed to do it for the most part is get a shield that made it where I could just negate 100% of the damage that it blocked. Like that's the way I went through Elden Ring. I don't know if everybody else went through it that way, but look, I'm gonna say shield and spear was key to me getting through a lot of things with Elden Ring. You beat it 3 times after off stream. I'm planning to play it again. Okay. All right, fair enough. Ooh, got some more pitch. This guy is roaming quite a lot. But, you know what? He's just a commoner. So it doesn't matter if he sees us. We're just gonna take him out. And look, you guys are just having this slumber party over here. Like, look, at this point, it's a cuddle party, right? Ooh, bleed build. Okay. See, after using the spear and shield combo for a while, I decided to spec into my intelligence and get spells going up, right? And then I went with the what was it? The lunar blade. Because that's fun. I like that one. That's probably my favorite weapon. The lunar great sword, was it? It's been a minute since I've played it, so I've not tried the DLC because I did a dumb thing, and I started a New Game Plus right before the DLC came out, and I was like, I have to go through the whole game again, and it just kind of turned me away from messing with the DLC stuff for now. So I do have to go back and touch on that. All right. Do you guys see a lever? It should be down here. Because it's not up there, right? I swear if I came down here and it's not in here. Need to kill the Bloodlords to enter the DLC. Yeah. See, that's my problem, is like I'd have to actually go through the game again. So like I might have to touch on that, eventually. Ooh. But there's more stuff in there. Hi. Because I am goblin, I loot. I am loot goblin. And if you would mind, I'm just gonna throw you into this box here. Yeah, no matter how many times you return to Elden Ring, I agree, it never gets boring, and you will always find something that you have not discovered before, right? But my problem is getting the motivation to beat my head against the wall for a little bit.
You know, the way we do with the orcs.
Goblins have no survival instinct. There's no way to control.
Has the vibe of Dishonored. I've never played Dishonored. Snuff that. Okay, wait. Enter. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can go up to fireplace. Well, hey, isn't that something? Okay. So that's something I hadn't seen before. But yeah. I still don't see where we're going. It's also a stealth combat like this. Yeah, most things will die in one hit. You've got some bosses that will, take a little bit more dodging, evading, and then stabbing to actually get through it. Oh, well, hey, a fancy little gate right there. Search the area for the lever. Oh, crap. I know what we did.
Well, look at that.
Oh,
Finally
hell.
found that
That'll
damn
work.
lever. Now let's get this thing fixed.
That works. Okay, so we didn't actually grab the letter that told us, hey, we needed to look on the ground floor. Because that's the other thing, is when you're, going through and you have died so many times, like I have. And if you're not remembering to constantly save, you might have a few problems. Because we've played this game for 3 days now. Oh, shit. I am just wandering up there. That's not the way I wanted to go. But yeah, I played this game for, this is working on day 3. And apparently, according to the save file, I've played all of, a whopping 4 hours of this game. because I've died so much. Don't worry, nobody heard the chair rocking or anything like that. Everybody on this side is dead. But now we can replace the lever. Yeah, I haven't played like they're working on the fourth Witcher right now. Did we have a like release date on that yet, or do we not?
Means there's still another lever left to pull somewhere.
Oh, of course. There's another lever. Yeah, they're making a Witcher 4 and it's gonna focus with like Ciri being the main character. Like, so Ciri's gonna be like the main protagonist with the Witcher 4. You know what? I'm gonna hope that you're the only one over here. All I gotta say. But yeah, like they showcased it. Oh god, what was it? Back in, I think it was back in December to showcase their like their nanotech that they were using. Was it December or November? But like they were talking about like how they were trying to like just keep as much resolution and quality in the gameplay. Oh, whoa, fuck, Dadbeard. Whoa. Without like, you know, being too hard on like graphics cards and things like that, right? Because I don't know if you like you've noticed, but graphics cards are freaking expensive. Dadbeard, thank you again for the jump scare. All right. Just open that one. All right. Graphics card prices are good compared to RAM. Well, neither one of them's cheap at the moment. But RAM is ungodly expensive right now. I do believe we're gonna have to go down and around, it seems. All right. Ooh. This is how we get around those guys. Oh. Because, yeah, there are too many guys down there. All right, there's only 2 folks down here, though they've... Oh, 3 folks. All right. Way too many. Way too many to take out right now. So what we're going to do, not grab hold there, though.
Have you seen this? That quartz turned the metal chains blue. Makes it sick.
That quartz turned the metal chains blue. Well, that just, like, this sounds like you're Southerners.
Yeah, I can't say it hasn't crossed my mind. How about we take a lever each?
Be careful. I might just take you up on that.
Great. Locked up nice and high. Isn't it always?
Crap.
Those
Let's see.
chains. Blue glow,
There's somebody
steady hum.
on patrol.
Gotta be running on quartz.
This
Explains the
long
color.
as this guy
Guess
is
I'll
not
follow
there.
the trail.
Woo!
Levers to
Ooh.
drop that thing.
Ooh,
Should be
almost
somewhere
got
down the
caught.
line.
Ruth is coming in with a 13. Nicely done. You know what? With a 13, you're going to help me push this guy off. Okay. Well, all right.
What was that?
Absolutely nothing. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything.
Around.
I might still be around.
There.
Just like that. You're dead. I'm really on a roll. You'll leave now. Oh, Truth, you just got here. You can't leave yet. Right? You're not allowed to leave me alone like that. You make me sad. But you know, that being said, right? We are gonna have to get our pre-rolls done up, or our ads done up, so that we get rid of the pre-rolls and everything. So we will be back in about 3 minutes, right? But your exposed back gives me mixed feelings. My exposed back? Are you saying that you guys can see my back? Oh. Look, as long as you're not staring at my head, I guess, you know, you won't be hypnotized, right? That being said, though, we are going to have pre-roll, or we're going to have our ads going off. I'm going to throw you guys over to words. You guys were crazy with words in the last ad break and, you know, managed to get up to level 8 on the first ad break, which is insane. That being said, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink. Check out the YouTube, get a subscription over there, you know. Then, like, you could actually see the words without having to deal with the Twitch ads, right? But I'll see you soon, okay? Don't go anywhere. Or do, but just make sure you come back, all right? Is it not liking the restart again? How dare it? Well, look, we are back. It'd be exclamation restart, just to see, right? Or start, okay. Huh. Okay, it's not liking that input. Huh. All right, so words kind of broke things a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't like exclamation restart or... Okay. That's being weird. Well, that's wonky. Well, all right. You guys tried. You know, we made a valid effort. And we'll be back. You know, we'll be back with this in the next ad break. Right? For now, we got game. Did that flash for you guys too? Oh, okay. So it did actually restart and everything, but it didn't show anything. It didn't give any audio cues. So what you get, oh, like just to show you guys, right? It literally just failed again. See, like the worst part is though, it failed, but I still see the words from the scores from the last game, right? All right, Big Boss, thank you for the lurk. And you know, can we get a shout out for Big Boss? And we're gonna put you into our auto shout outs. Yeah, like it's being a little wonky. Like I think Words on Stream is having a little conniption fit, right? So, Big Boss, I'm gonna get you I'm gonna put you up on our you know, our auto shout outs over here. If you don't want to be on the auto shout outs, please let me know, and I will, like, you know, keep you off of those. But, you know, I like to let people know who all in here is a streamer, so let's get this up here. Like, it's just like one way that I can say, hey, look, please, you know, if you feel inclined, go check him out, right? Of course, right? And I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. And you know what? Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Enjoy your lurk. Didn't mean to call you out of the lurk. All right, get out of here. Hello, lovely. Rift, you're gonna make me blush. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? Well, Lovey? You know, look, that's one of those whole things, okay? Look, hang on. I have to share something with you guys, because, like, I did a thing earlier today, because, you know, because Styx is back and everything, and, you know, all right. Let me share a thing with you guys. Because, this is something I did for, you know, I did this for the tubers, okay? I did this for YouTube, for, like, you know, for just like a little gag thing, okay? Right? But look, right? I'm bad at gaming, okay? You can't criticize my gaming skills enough, because I'm bad at gaming. All right. I'm reading poorly as well. Okay. Like these are things that, you know, that just happens, right? It's a thing. And also forgetting to blink, because I really am terrible at that sometimes. Finished some stuff around the house, did some things, wanted to be sure to stop in and chill. Yeah. Like, so like, I just kind of like modeled this a little bit after like the Styx, like Blades of Greed, like wanted poster and everything. So I was like, ah, you know what? Sure. We'll go this way. Because the thing that I'm really most known for, right? And the thing that I'm most wanted for is just for being a little awesome. A little bit awesome, right? Fuck, close your eyes. Oh shit, no. You're not supposed to flashbang me like this. Never played Styx in the past, but the game looks solid. It's keeping my attention. You're most known for busting my chops. The fuck you talking about? Wow. Your wanted poster said it. Look, you did read that properly. You did. I can't argue with that, but thank you for banging me. You know, you flashed and banged. It was a whole thing. But at least you followed through with it. You were following instructions. Thank you, Deb. All right, let's get back to the game though. But yeah, no, like I've had fun with it. Always push in, never pull out. If you never pull out, how do you get to push in? I'm gonna have to question this, Rift. You don't have an infinite hole system. I don't know science, just the 1 + 1 = babies. Wow. Wow. All right, we can't touch the shiny chain. The shiny chain will probably hurt us, right? Let's see, there's guards over there, but we gotta get up. There's a lever up there that we gotta activate. But yeah, no, this is game 4 with Styx. Why will the shiny chain hurt? Because it's enchanted. Yes, it's like the enchantment hurts. Like here, just look, I'm gonna save this. Okay, this does not count if I die. Okay, I'm gonna point this out. I just want to point out like whether or not I get hurt from it. Okay, yeah, that hurts, right? So yeah, enchanted chain makes Styx unhappy, and nobody gets slappied. All right, there's one guy there. Nobody else? Nobody around? Okay, maybe. And we still kill. I thought it was like a leprechaun thing and it was iron. No, he's not a fae, he's just a goblin. Okay? We all know that fae are the ones that don't like, you know, cold iron. Goblin D's nuts. Wow. No. It's a mind goblin, okay? Did you mind Goblin D's nuts? Okay, I'm done. I couldn't resist. You could have. But where would the fun in that have been, right? Let's see, a two. That's how many people laughed at the joke, Rift. Two people left. Yep, his jokes fall flat. His jokes fall flatter than a goblin, you know, taking a 6-story leap. You can ask me how I know what a goblin taking a 6-story leap looks like. You just have to go look back in the VOD for a little bit, right? Oh, fuck, there's a big guy. That's your first handful of Stardust? Well, congratulations on getting a handful of Stardust. Nebula appreciates, you know, you clean up after. It's okay. Look, I know you come in, you hang around. I always forget the dust. Don't forget the dust. But also, try to get those treasures, because, I know I keep saying this, right? But there is something in the works. That's all I'm gonna say. There is something in the works with those treasures. The dice roll usually pisses me off and I forget the other commands. That's a mood. Alright. So our problem is we can't open this because, like, the moment we open this, right?
I'm gonna take a look.
What was that?
People come out and say hi, right? So we go quickly down the stairs as quickly as possible. The problem is we have 0 amber, right? We have 0 amber, so we don't have our magic. I'm never rolling again. I got a 13. Fucking W there. Look, Rift rolled, and he often rolls poorly. To put it in the words of the late Sean Connery. Oh, no, it wasn't even Sean Connery that said it. Oh, who was the guy that said that in The Last Crusade? I get fetching so, I get fetching muted so often. One time Bert actually unmuted me from it. That's a thing. Look, Rift, we have adjusted that just because you've been slapped by it so much. Is there? No, okay, there's a way around over this way. Oh. Yeah.
Look everywhere. They can't be far.
Yeah, it can be far. It's completely too far away. You don't want to do anything about a goblin, okay? Where the fuck did it go? It's nowhere. You can't see shit, okay? Okay, they are definitely up there. They're definitely upsetty spaghettis.
Nothing here.
And that's all because I uncrouched like an idiot.
I'll get you next time.
I'll get you next time. It happens. But, look. The fact is, we are on low health. We have no health potions. And, we may or may not die again.
How important could that big rock be anyway?
Okay, we ignore those two because, oh god. Okay, we worry about getting too close to the chain. And we just sneak around. So those two we're gonna leave alive because we don't have any traps, we don't have anything. But we might be able to catch somebody walking around up here, right? So why is the chain all glowy and shit? Because it's enchanted with quartz. Quartz energy. And I'm not 100% sure what the quartz energy is, gonna be doing, but did I really go all the way around to get over there? I feel dumb when I could have just come around this way. Oh, do we have that guy on patrol now? Hey, look, he's patrolling. Oh, isn't that nice? Your buddies left you all alone.
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what?
Hey, send someone to check this.
They don't see me. They see nothing. Where the fuck did it go? Exactly. You have nothing on this goblin. This goblin is so good at stealth. He slipped in the shadows. And he missed out on it. All right. Oh shit! No, you didn't need to come right back in here, bud. At this point, like, I'm gonna have problems with this. Nope. You don't see me. I'm not there. It's gonna come over to the window and take a look. Maybe I can pull him out over the window for killing him. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna come out. So yeah, we have this enchanted glowy chain that we need to get the quartz from. All right, we got to do this quicker this time around.
What was there? A goblin. You're
Okay,
dead.
maybe not quick. Okay, I'm a dead goblin.
Dealt with.
All right, good news is we're gonna reload from the last checkpoint, and we're gonna have a little bit more health because we're not gonna touch the glowy chain.
Hot meal and a
Ow.
bed are worth more than that.
Okay, well, never mind. We're not gonna have more health because we hit a checkpoint.
Ron, where are you? They must be here somewhere. Intruder!
Oh. Ow, you bastard!
Go take a look at this.
Okay, now we have even less health because he sees my little goblin fingies.
Yeah, you better stay away.
My poor goblin fingies. All right. my poor little goblin thingies. Look, because of that, you die, right? I'm not gonna save just because I have like no health again. I need health. Health is a good thing. Goblins like to have health. Everything likes to have health, right? I will say, I wish I could grab the sword and, you know, use it as a distraction at some point, right? Let's see. Is there anything you want to eat or drink or anything?
That. One of those quartz lift levers.
Oh,
Let's
there's
see if
some
it gets
amber.
Closer to that
Okay.
shard. Well, would you look at that? A shard of quartz all to myself. I'll be taking that now, thank you.
All right, we got a shard of quartz. Where's that shard of quartz? Over that direction, okay. And these guys, the reason I don't take these guys on is because they're too beefy. They're big beefy boys. It would require me to hit him twice without getting hit. And let's just face it, I am not that good. But hey, there's the shard of quartz over that way. All right. It's up in there. And we've been in there. Well, you just walking over your friends' bodies and shit? All right.
Great. Now I have to carry them.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. We didn't get spotted. We're fine. He's probably gonna see his friend's body here in just a second, or he's completely freaking blind. So, just over the cliff you go. Just over the edge. Oh, it's not really going to drop you over the edge because you're just going to fall onto the roof there. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hey, there he goes. And just like that, my quartz. This is now my power. Yes. I like it.
So similar to the orcs. And yet...
Ain't that
What
the
do you
thing,
know
though?
about the orcs?
Dwarves, elves, humans, goblins. Go back far enough. We all come from orcs.
We all come from orcs? That's news to me. Guys, are the Neanderthals orcs? All right. Out of all of that, I've managed to get one piece of quartz so far. That one. Ooh. Gonna throw us into a dungeon. Exclamation point join to get in on this Tangia dungeon. And you know, you might find some stuff to dress your avatar up into. Or, like, you know, you could find some Tangia vouchers to throw at me and scare the shit out of me on my screen. But if you can't see, you know, the Tangia widget, which should be like up here on browser, over there on mobile, you can type exclamation point Tangia, which should give you the link to actually go to the Tangia page where you'll see all the redeems and everything that are up there. And you even decked your avatar out that way. Oh. How many of those things do you have? I get it. You just want to like hug my face so much. All right. That one is 137 meters away. I was spending the Tangia coins you bought a while ago. Fair. Okay, fair. I mean, they are cheaper than bits, right? Because like that's like a 1-to-1 ratio for like, you know, for coins to cents, I think.
Shit.
US dollars wise.
This has got me in its...
Oh, fuck! I like the ha at the end, okay? That's the best part of it. And thank you. Thank you for dinosaurs. Okay, so ballista bad. I didn't even know there was a thing. Oh. It's charged with quartz power. Look at that. You see the particles spinning around that thing? All right. So we're going to go through down here. Can I can't make any. Okay. Well, I'm going to at least have some amber so I have like something, right? Ooh, I've got quite a bit of iron though. All right, if I go out this window, that thing's going to see me. Oh, yep, definitely. You know what? We're gonna come down, drop from this side here. Okay. Do we have enough yet? What am I missing? I'm missing the Roybe's larva. Okay. Plenty of red meat. Hey, look, I mean, I'm a carnivore. Carnivore is a dinosaur. And they go rawr.
Ballistas. Lovely.
Oh, fuck! Fuck. Oh, damn it! It just sees you coming from every angle. Yeah, I have a feeling this ballista is gonna be killing me quite a few times. All right, we're gonna pick stuff up.
Freebies.
All right. So if we can't go out that way to get there, we have to do this whole stealth thing, right? All right, let's save here, so just in case we die again. Let's see. Oh boy. All right. All right, ready? We tuck and roll. As long as we're quick about it, we're fine, right? Oh, there's one measly human in there. Hi, measly human. Let's see. You just path back and forth there. All right. You had a little too much to drink, and we're gonna leave you in the corner.
Shit, I don't want to repeat with the green pest.
Hey. I am not a green pest. I am the most incredible, amazing goblin thief, okay? The best of thieves.
Shit. The ballista's got me in its sights.
Okay, we can't go that way. Looks like we're going down. It is very dark down here. Oh. There's a few guys in here. All right. Okay, it looks like he's on a patrol. How far is he going? Oh, he's checking out. Like, he just kind of like stops close to his friend. Goes that way. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over, kill that dude first. Gonna snuff this light out. Did it draw any attention? No. Look, he's just there. He's gonna go check out his friend again over on this side. And we're gonna hide right here. So we're gonna take out that one, then we're gonna take out the Pather.
Shit, are you alright?
Okay?
Oh shit! No shit! No! 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 Fuck! 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 Run! 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 Hide! You don't see shit? No! Oh! Oh! Oh boy!
Quickly!
I'm not sure if I get back up, but hey. You know what? I survived. The fact that I've got like 0 HP again is a whole other story. Because we're still alive.
Who's there? Goes there?
You don't see shit. You don't see me.
Come back.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Exactly. Don't come back. Look, all I gotta say is, as a goblin, I am super stealth mode. I'm so stealth mode, I'm not sure I can survive this one. Hey, yo, I did it. Man, I fell a little ways.
I thought there was something. Don't hurt me, please. Over here.
I'm gonna check on that.
Hey,
No, please.
search this way.
I beg you.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Spread out. We gotta catch them. Nothing here.
Oh my god.
There's nothing.
How? How?
Nope, not here.
Where the
Nothing
fuck did
here.
it go? Yeah, you better
You know what?
stay away.
You don't see squat. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is just me wandering around in what can only be construed as the worst sewage system possible. Let's see, is there an exit point here? Yeah, there's an exit point here. All right. You don't see anything. Okay, this might be a little precarious. Hey man, you at the hospital with the wife? All right, I hope everything's doing all right so far. And if you're only just getting there for, like, you know, surgery and everything, hope it goes well, okay? But yeah, no, definitely thank you for stopping in, but please, all was good? All was good? Okay, well that's good to hear. Oh shit, big guy. I've got no place to hide. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't come this way. He's out and recovering. Okay, cool, that's good. Oh boy.
What was Goblin?
Oh fuck. I had 2 HP because, like, there was actually, like, some hit points on there. Are we all good now? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad it all went well then. And now she's just got to rest up and recover. Why did it say? That was some bullshit. I was not expecting that. Why would it load me in? Been a crazy few days. I bet, like, I mean, because, like, I'm not 100% like up on everything that's happened, but hopefully, like, you know, things are all sorted now, right? Oh shit, no, we don't close it. Close it on your way out, dude. This is gonna be hell.
What the? Here, a goblin, get it!
No, 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 no. What the hell are you looking at? You're looking at me. Oh shit, no, I didn't grab hold of anything. Fuck. Imagine you fall into your death because you can't grab hold. Look, this. I blame the game. It loaded me in right here. This is the worst place to load in. I'm spotted. I'm seen. I am completely visible, and I got no way to go. Ah, shit! Oh. Hydrate! Hydrate! Oh! That was mean, Rift. That was mean. Banging me while I've got some liquid in my mouth. Can't you get into the holes in the wall? Yeah, but that hole in the wall, right, leads out to the ballista. All right, I'll show you. Like, if you don't want to count this death, I will show you that that hole in the wall leads to a ballista, right? Which is the whole reason I was not going out here to it. Because they'll see me here, and that ballista's just staring straight at me. Okay, apparently I'm safe from that ballista right now.
Goblin, get it!
We can't count this death though. This was me showing you. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Rift. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I hope you've been having some fun here.
Shit. What was that?
But yeah, that's kind of a dead end right there. So we come this way.
You're gonna meet your maker.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, shit. I missed the hole. Steven. Okay, look, you can count that one. That was a legit. Hey. Genesis, thank you for banging me. All right, this is by far the worst save point. Why did it let it save there? Ow, what?
No more from you.
Where did he come from? That was rude. That was rude as fuck. This is not the worst save point? Oh, this is not what she said. Okay, fair enough.
Who's here?
You're right, he hasn't heard that. Whoa. I don't even know what you're inferring at that point, but that sounds rude as fuck.
Keep an eye out. Something's wrong. Can someone go search there? Quickly.
Okay, maybe I'm safe here. Hi, Steven, how's it going? Appreciate you.
I'll get you next time.
Oh. All right. Well, that was a little bit hectic. Okay, so we're gonna save it right here. I don't know why it would let that happen, but it did. So now we're gonna try and go that way again. But we're gonna save here at the top of these stairs. Right? Okay. Yeah, they're super angry right now. Oh, I know why. Because it let me save right after I killed that dude, right? It let me save one right after I killed that dude. 7 stream streak, nice. That's like a, you know, that's a week long of streaming and watching. And making sure that Twitch didn't actually pull any twitchy bits, right? Because, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but it's really hard for, like, me to stay in Bird's streak. Like, or in Bird stream with streaks and stuff. And I'm there, like, all the freaking time, okay? Twitch just does not like to, you know, count my streaks. I don't even have the streak counter. All right, I think they might be broken. You can't move the camera? That's freaking mean. Okay, can I at least throw a thing? You know what? I think I can throw a thing without moving the camera. It didn't even break. Okay, you know this is a real pain in the ass, right? I'm not gonna be able to see shit. Oh, that was the ballista. That was rude as fuck, Genesis. You know, that was rude. And now I'm gonna have to spawn in and just be looking in the direction that I'm looking, which means I can't even see that way. All I gotta say is I know the path is this way somewhere. All right, there's a door over here. Oh, there's a hole over here apparently. Well, I'm in here. I don't know if there's any guys in here. I'm thinking I'm in the clear. Ooh, what's that? Oh, hey. Nice. I found a shiny thing. Is there a door over on this side that I can see? Oh, there's something I can pick up. Scraps. Okay. You make this, this is damn difficult to see. All right, how about we go, you know what? Since we actually found some stuff in there, let's save this here, right? I can't look up. I can't go that way. I know that. There's nothing this direction. All right. Is there anything more this way? Oh, no, that's the building. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Can't roll that far. Well, good news is now I can change the camera angle. So I can see what I was missing. Oh, there is a door here. I didn't see this one. That is until somebody else blocks your camera. Well, the good news is I'm in the clear for at least 15 minutes. Locks your camera. Yeah, locks. Yeah, locks. Look, I read it right, okay? But yeah, I'm in the clear for at least 15 minutes. That ballista is not looking so friendly. Let's see, can we drop down? Yeah, we'll drop down. Because there's got to be the way in over there somewhere. All right, that's that dude that caught us last time. There's not a drop down point there. All right. Okay. There's just a dude hanging out right there. Okay. But he's like right in the middle of things, right? How to come at that guy? How to come at him? Do it this way. Sneak around. And carry his body back to this box. I can't hide in that box once I've thrown a body in it. All right, we're gonna drink the amber. We still can't make a health potion. We can make some bolts, though. So that might be what we end up having to do to take out one of these big guys. Because we don't have any traps. In fact, wait, can we learn any traps or anything like that right now? Because that would be really nice right about now. Ooh, throwable acid traps. I like that. That's better. Health flasks are more efficient. Ooh, okay, so that's something we'll have to look into. All right, we've got 2 talent points and 1 resonance point. Suicidal impulse. Oh. That's kind of interesting. So we've got some resonance to actually unlock. And then we use talent points for everything else. Time shift, move at super speed. Ooh, super speed might be fun. You know. So you send a wave of energy towards the direction, interacting with an object on the wave's path and knocking back enemies that are not big. Okay, so big guys are just kind of. Ooh. You know what? This might be that might be our unlock for now. Amber cost to evade is reduced. Yes. Gives a chance of evading incoming projectiles even when goblin reflexes are not active. Hell yeah. Look, we get to be zippy and zoomy. Look, that's what we like. Okay. All right, that being said, now we can actually make some acid traps. If we had acid spores. That's a big guy. There are so many people in the way of getting over here.
Shit, this is fucking terrifying.
The one in the building, powered by shiny fucking quartz. Yeah, that's just not natural.
Yeah, it's not natural. Exactly.
Fucking crumble. Imagine that.
Fucking unnatural, I'm telling you.
All right. Okay, that's some guards and stuff. You know what? We'll poison that food. Maybe that executioner dude will actually, take a bite. Ooh, there's a lever over there. All right, we'll get over there. And we're gonna close it. They don't see us. We're good. We're stealthy. We're sneaky. All right, where was that big guy? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, we let the big guy go past. Oh. He's dead. Just like that. He's dead, Jim. And that being said, this guy didn't really pay attention to the fact that he's got his friend dead right there. You just not care about your buddy? Look, you can see his feet right there. You don't look around. Gosh, observe your surroundings better. Ooh. Oh, my inventory's full on that. I'm not sure. We don't want to go that way. We want to go that way. Right? All right. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a great spot for you right there. Oh. That's... Where's Terrifying Ballista? It's up there. Alright. Terrifying Ballista, we're coming for you. Alright, how the hell are we gonna take you guys out? I wonder. Stealthy. No. We're gonna be seen by that guy. Alright, so this is in his line of sight, but kinda almost, right?
thought there was something.
Shit.
I'm gonna check on that. Stay up.
Who's there?
Nobody's there. Nobody's. You don't see anything. I do like the little goblin sense.
Gone too far. Nothing there. Where the fuck did it go? Nothing here.
Look, there's the rat.
No. Next time,
See?
you're mine. Hey, are you okay? Hey, search this way. Stay alert, everyone. Nothing here.
This is super
nothing there.
cheesy. Huh.
Must be hiding somewhere.
I can't believe that worked.
Can't have gone too
Nope,
far.
not here. You won't be able to hide forever.
I can't believe that worked. But you know what? I'm here for it. Ooh, ooh. I'm a little sneaky goblin. You got nothing on me. There we go. And the ballista's up top, right? Bye-bye. Say hi. All right. I can't go in that way, but I can go up and around. I got some more pitch. What am I missing? Oh, the larva. Okay, I don't have enough. Wait. Okay, that's something else. That's not just pitch. Hey, get back up there. We've got ads that are coming up in just a few minutes. So right now, while we are safe-ish, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna take those ads, and we'll be back in just 3 short minutes. If you want to hang out and play some words, you can do that. Go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat, do whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you back here very soon. But if you want to take a look over at YouTube in the process, subscribe over there. That way we can start growing up a little bit over there. That'd be great. I appreciate it, folks. I'll see you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Hey, Sel, how's it going? Hi, welcome in. Also, that was a it was a good attempt at words. And it's a little bit slower sometimes, but it's okay. Some of the words get harder. Also, can we talk about the fact that there was like 4 or 5 different 6-letter words there? And I could only think of the veined and deveined, But yeah, hi. In fact, I should probably come over here. Hi, we're back, right? That being said, we are almost through with this area, hopefully, right? We've got a couple of trap making abilities now. We just need some more things to make the traps. We gotta watch out for a ballista that's kind of like up over our head. In fact, yeah, it's like almost on top of us. Sal, how's your hump day going? Wednesday all right for you today? How are we getting up there? All right. You, buddy. You're kind of in the way. Kind of in the way.
Come on. Where are you, everyone? There. There. What was that? Who's there? There. Goblin. A goblin.
Okay. That wasn't exactly the way I wanted it to go, but
You won't be able to hide forever.
yes, I will. I can hide forever. I'm a goblin. I'm good at hiding, okay? There is a dungeon going on in chat. Exclamation point join to get in on it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get in on it. This way I can, keep track of how many vouchers I find, at least. Because I'd actually be curious to know how many vouchers everybody's found lately. I'm sneaky. Okay. Maybe what we end up doing, right?
What the goblin? Get
Oh shit. That's the wrong button.
Shit!
He hit me. Oh. All right. I failed that time around. That was my fault. All right. So what I wanted to do. Is that guy doing jumping jacks over there again? Hey, look, that guy's making sure he's staying fit. All right, let's go around this way again. And we're gonna get to where we've got a good lineup, and we're gonna throw a dagger at him.
What was that?
Wait, are you telling me I could take that guy out without his buddy seeing over here?
Who's there? There, check that.
What was that?
Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? They fumigate. Okay. So that is not a place to hide. Not a place to hide if you've been spotted, at least.
Here, a goblin.
Goblin, get it! Die, you monster!
killed my buddy.
Yeah, don't come back. Shit. There, check that. Shit, they got one of us.
I'm so sneaky. They didn't spot it. They see nothing. Look, I'm gonna hide in broad daylight right here.
Can't have gone too far.
Okay, maybe I don't hide in broad daylight.
Hey, search this way.
Oh shit! Oh,
Keep an eye out. Something's wrong.
okay. They might be spotting a lot of dead bodies right now.
There's nothing.
But hey, we know that there's a trick to actually just hiding under the tables. Because if they come and check under the tables, they'll check 1 first, then they'll check 2, and then they'll go over to 3.
Yeah, you better stay away.
All right. You better stay away, you say. But you guys are my targets. I just want to get through that door, okay? You guys are making this damn difficult. Can we talk about how most of the guards are redheads? Look, and that guy does not see that his buddy just happened to die right there. That's crazy, right? Well, you know, this is all right. So, 1 second though. I'm gonna make sure I got some water here. Let's see, you think I can do it? Yeah, we did it. Super quick. We just come over here. I'm hearing some coughing. But it's fine. Ooh, there's a shiny over on the other side. We know where to go. Gotta get the shinies. All right. Anybody in here? Hi, hello? Nobody. But free lockpicks. Y'all just leaving candles burning. Come on, the sun is out. Stop leaving candles burning. You guys are wasting wax. Oh. We've hit ourselves a checkpoint here. We'll be sneaking in.
My sword's getting duller by the minute.
In the storage room downstairs.
Ooh.
What's that?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Here, a goblin. Hey, send someone to check that.
Ah, yes. So.
Stay alert,
Rift.
everyone.
Thanks for banging me, you bastard. Woo. I ran, Maya. I did. I ran hard.
Nothing
Okay.
here.
Check that one.
I'll get you next time.
Will you though? I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. Just walk away. You didn't see anything. And, you know, just ignore the corpse that's at you guys' feet because, you know, why would you need to worry about that guy? He's dead. Freddy, how's it going? How you doing, Freddy? %70 better? Look, 70% is pretty good, though. Corpse? What corpse? I don't see no stinking corpse. I mean, look, they walked right past this one. They've ignored it. Alright, now the question is, are they going to be down here now? Nope, they're not down here. Oh, there's not even a door. Who puts in a building? It's got a door frame, but no door. All right. I'm all right. I'll workshop the idea for your next album. Nice. I'd like to hear it. Well, obviously, when you get things done and everything, right? All right. Are you guys gonna move at all? Okay, you go on patrol, which means you're the one I want to take out. We don't need no stinking corpses up in here. You know, we see nothing. Only 500? Look, only 500. We're gonna have to like change that. Come on. I'm worth at least 1,000. And if they can't see it, you know, I'll make them see it. I'm a green menace. And look, we're just gonna drop your body down here because nobody cares about checking the storeroom down here. A happy hump day, Freddy. You getting your hump on? Or did you get over that hump already? You guys, for having your swords out and everything, you really don't do shit with them. Can we talk about how much weaponry and shields they have? Oh, I'm over it. You will be over it, huh, Freddy? And stop leaving candles on. Also, can we talk about how terrible they are? Look, I'm public enemy #1, but only worth 500 gold coins. Only 500 gold coins. Nah. It's not enough. With as much mayhem and mischief that I've caused, think of all the widows that you'd have to pay a weregild to, right? They know you're cheap. Wow! I'm cheap? I'm cheap? I don't know. Should we ask Bird? Hey, Bird, am I cheap? Look, I might be a cheap drunk, okay? Cheap and easy? Whoa! That's a wild accusation. And I don't think Bird is currently at the PC, so, you know, I don't think she can respond at the moment. I can't believe you just called me cheap and easy. Easy to please. All right. Where's this guy go? I'm cheap and sleazy. Yeah, that sounds about right for you, Freddy. Sounds about right. All right. Maybe I stay over here. Save. And then let's see, that guy will go that way. And then today's walk workout, 1.6 miles, 3,511 steps. Nice.
Thank you for the follow, Megan_Voss.
Megan Voss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your hump day treating you?
Don't move.
Don't move. He's dead, Styx. He's dead. He's not gonna move too much. At least I hope so. We don't have any necromancers around here, do we? Or wait. My preferred term for necromancer, right? It's just a late healer, right? Because if you think about it, healing magic, necromancy, it's the same type of magic, okay? It's just one's performed on the living, one's performed on, you know, the dead. I did not mean to waste some acid there. Oh, I've got too many lockpicks apparently. Well, I mean, there's not something to complain about. Got plenty of lockpicks then. All right, we got to keep going up. So there's stairs here. Where are we going? Okay, that's a loud chair.
Maybe that bedroom's hiding something interesting.
Ooh, it's a bedroom. Looks like a barracks room for sure, because like look at all the different bunks. Yeah, that's a barracks. That's for sure barracks, right? Good news is we did just get a lockpick. So they want to make sure that you're able to progress without having to worry about things still, which is nice. So we're gonna come down before we forget about the fact that there's a lockpick down here. Hey, where did it go? It's on the table. There it is. God, can we talk about how loud his footsteps are, though? Like, the smallest of things makes the loudest of footsteps. All right, we got a candle. We're gonna snuff that. I don't think there's anything interesting in here, Styx. You guys see something that I don't? Ooh. Ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Jackpot. All right. This is what we've come for. We've come for all of the goodies. And a health potion. All right, mission completed. We have settled Heldren's score. I thought I was coming in here for quartz. Damn it, Heldren. You distracted me from my quartz gathering. For shame. I wish I could tell what this is just by looking at it. Let's see. Looks like it's solid amber, probably. Oh, what else can I make with solid amber? Ooh, I can make an acid trap. That doesn't get rid of any solid amber, but it does mean we have an acid trap for later. And we're gonna make, yeah, we're gonna make another health potion. Why not? Okay. We're just gonna keep going up, I think. Why? Who puts a candle on a wooden stair step? That's asking for problems. The more I'm seeing, like, you guys built out of all of this wood. Not even very well. Like, it's like you just picked up pretty much whatever you guys could find. Which means it's old, it's probably riddled with bugs, and it will probably, like, just burn down in, like, 6.5 seconds.
Be careful. We might have an intruder.
Oh? You talking about your head again? The fact that my head would burn down in like 6.5 seconds? No. I'm talking about this shoddy workmanship for like building up everything. And the crap that they just leave lying around. Con, they left a candle burning on the staircase, okay? Look, I want to point this out. I actually did them a favor, okay? I put out this candle that's right here. Right? You can't really see it too well, but it's right here, right? You'd need hair for that kind of time. Yeah, that hurts. I'd say that burns, but like it didn't really because there's nothing there to burn. How you doing, Con? Good morning. I see you woke up and chose violence again today. Oh shit. Oh, you bastards. How am I supposed to stab one of you if you guys are all patrolling and looking at each other? Yeah, it's weird. It only happens with you. Wow, so you're saying I inspire violence in Yukon? Wow. I'm not sure how to take that. That hurts a little bit. Sounds about right. Wait, Maya, you're siding with Khan? I inspire violence? I inspire violence in you guys. Ouch.
What was that?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Must have been nothing.
Absolutely no violence. My love language is annoyance. I thought your love language was annoying, not annoyance. Come on. We know what you do to Sammy. It's okay, because I think she was having fun making sure that she could get you right back. Same. Is it, though? Oh, these chairs. All right, we're gonna wait because this guy's gonna come back over. All right, so that guy in the middle, he's gonna do a little sawing at the table. Can we talk about his sawing technique though? He's going like aiming down at the table. That's just asking to you know, ruin the table, right? But we're just waiting patiently. And just like that, you're mine. Hello? Yeah, they've seen nothing, as we are masters of stealth. A few days ago, I laid on the bed, saying her name on repeat. Wow. Wow. I think Bird would have slapped me for that. Also, I don't think I would do that. Are you a child, Con? It sounds like you are.
Was that
Oh, shit.
an intruder?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You're dead meat.
But you're an adult. Am I, though? Start small, you wear him down over time. Wow. Look, he's just gonna rest in his bedroom. Are you an adult? I don't know. I don't know these things. I can't trust anything at this point. But if Khan is considered an adult, I've definitely got to be an adult. All right. Anything that I missed? Anything on a table in here? I've never said I'm an alpha flew out. Adult even. All flew out. According to my driver's license, yes, but I'm not sure I agree with that. Well, look, they give anybody a driver's license in the States. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. They give anybody a driver's license. Ad fault? I mean, I'll don't. But in reply to your, are you cheap? No, you're really freaking not. I'm sorry, I'm expensive. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't adult. Look, I had German license about 15 years ago, thank you kindly. Well, look, it's actually a lot harder to get a license in Germany, okay? So, you got that one coming. Smarty. Hey, Smarty. How you doing? I know I didn't really get to say hi too much, but I've been lurking. How you doing, Smarty? And have you been having enough fun with Requiem? Because I've been having fun watching everybody, and I do try to get a little bit of scarage in. But everybody's playing Requiem, and it makes me want to play Requiem more and more and more, right? Where? Okay, it's still up. No. Why'd you make me? Why? Right when I was looking up. Oh, that was mean. But there is a dungeon going on. If you'd like to get in, just type !join in chat. It's that simple, really easy, you know. And then you can find some, stuff to deck out that avatar, or just, some Tangia vouchers that you can throw at me and scare me, or not throw them at me and scare me. Like, that is okay too. I'm okay with that. And doing okay, having so much fun. It looks like a really good game, and it looks like it's got quite a bit of replayability from what I've seen. Like, I think I've seen Woody finish the game like 3 times in a single day, and I'm just really confused as to how that worked. But, okay, where am I supposed to go from here? I feel like there's a Maxwell behind me dancing. Yeah, Tangia does sit behind me. For the most part. But there's a way up. There's got to be a way up. There's chains. Oh. I was just trying to look. How do I get up there, though? Was there stairs in here? Oh. I'm hyper observant. So observant. You guys, these stairs, I pulled a switch and like, that's what it was. Okay. All right. It wasn't that I was not missing it, or wasn't that I was missing it or anything. It's just, I forgot. Look at those glowy eyes. Oh, that bastard stealing my quartz. Hi, Swift. How's it going? That bastard stole my quartz. How dare he? All right. Now I gotta chase him down. How dare he steal my quartz?
Time to take a closer look.
Can I go out the same way? I can't go out the same way. Oh, that's rude. They let him use that as a door? Well, that's just unfair. All right. Is there anybody down here immediately? I don't see anyone. Oh, my nose itches. How dare they just let somebody steal my quartz from them? That's rude. Hi, Katie. Thank you for banging me. All right, where'd it go? Because that's the other quartz. All right. So it's all the way down there. Go grab some food. You just finished your stream. Go take care of yourself, please. Go get some food. What you eating? I'm not here reading on the sofa. If you're not here reading on the sofa, then where are you, Katie? Unlock the balloon. Yeah. All right. We've unlocked the balloon. We've taken out that ballista. You just said you're not here reading, Katie. But you're here, aren't you? Did you, Katie, would you lie to me? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Katie? Tell me it ain't so. I don't know, would you? I know you'd fart, that's for sure. Because you keep threatening to fart on people's pillows. Holy crap. Oh, looks like we're going into Candy Mountain. Get on in there and just watch out for your kidneys at this point. You know, it didn't work out so well for Charlie. All right. Holy. I don't think that body was there before when I was here. All right, that's a premium that I did not want to know about, Katie. Just gonna go ahead and say that one. I didn't want to know that that was a thing. All right. Okay, so We did all of that work to get up there to turn off the freaking ballista just to let that guy steal our freaking quartz. But it looks like our quartz is right down there.
Help! Somebody help!
Run away, dude. Oh. Katie, hi. Thanks for the triple bangs. You guys saw nothing? Yeah, no, there was no body going over the edge or anything like that. Ooh, you know what we do have? Ooh, wait. What does this do? Oh, we can whistle. I didn't think that was the thing. Oh. All right, but we want to put we can put different things up here. Respawn at its location voluntarily. Okay. All right, we want this. All right. Swap this out. So then we can actually see, we want to put it on. You know what? We like B. You gonna leave you lurk and do your nails? You're all banged out? 3 is all you get? Wow. That was quick. All right, but have fun getting your nails done. Of Orcs and Men. Yes, Seto. We actually, Bird looked it up earlier. But she did also try and gift it to me, and apparently I already have the game in my Steam library. So, hi, Dad Beard. But how you doing, Seto? How's your hump day treating you? You have it and you haven't played it. Yeah, I have not played it.
Who's there? There!
Nope, you don't see me.
Must be here somewhere.
Was the goblin? Get it! Take that! They can't be far. Nothing there.
Oh, it's treating you. I'm about to go down to down the Arduino rabbit hole designing a hydroponic system for your house because a hydroponic system for the house. Well, that's a crazy thing to do.
Nothing there.
Con, you enjoy that bang? He's gonna come back in here. You're a bit insane. Just a little bit, right?
Don't come back.
Almost as much as.
All right.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm insane though, Con. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm a little less insane than you are. Not much, but at least a few hairs less insane. You see what I did there? We get some more acid spores and some larvae. The larva is what we need. Statistically speaking, more mad scientists have less hair, so... No.
Come on, we're
see me! They've spotted me! Pretty sure there's something that carries something that maintains sanity. Tell that to, you know what? Tell that to Van Gogh. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna go with the Van Gogh reference. Just totally not because you're part ginger. Not only did he cut off his ear, but he sent it to his lover. Con. It was his favorite ear. Very, very endearing. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Wonder if he packed it in ice or salt. I doubt he packed it in anything. Man was crazy. Also, you think they would have spent that much on salt to ship an ear at that point? No, he probably just hand delivered it. Salt because it was worth more, very expensive. Yeah, but his, you know, I got nothing on the ear, okay? I got nothing else on the ear. Most lavish gift. I think she should have been honored. Are you saying she should have been head over heels for it? Ooh, let's see. Can we make our traps? Oh, wait. We don't have our traps on a button. Perchance. All right. Where are our traps? Oh, shit. We assign it. Assign it to the Y. Okay, that was totally worth it. All right, big guys, as long as we have acid traps, we're good now. Oh, there's a guy up there. Hi, buddy. Look, I just want to get down there. So, arguably, all I have to do is just drop down, completely murder everybody that sees me. Oh, kind of like that dude right there. I'm surprised that dude didn't see me.
What's that?
Oh, shit.
There! An intruder!
Oh, you see nothing!
Help!
You see nothing!
Help!
Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up hard. When's the last time I saved? Ah, I did it again, guys. Oh, shit. I'm way back here. I'm way back here. Crap. All right. Well, look. This just makes sure that we learn our lesson. We save more often than we have, because apparently we failed this time around. But guys, did you know that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? Okay, I don't want to drop down from there. That's a little bit far. I did not see all of these bodies with the ballista bolts through them. That's a little crazy. Can I go down there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright. Look, when I die, and it's been a bit, I might be a little overconfident in trying to get in there quicker. My death counter today is gonna be got some sort of record, right? Oh. Why? I was getting into a... Why did that scare me? Also, is there no lever? There's no lever up here to unlock that. Well, that's crap. Deadbeard, thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Yeah, like all of these dudes just ended up dead. I didn't kill that dude. I want to make it known. I did not kill that dude. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. There's been at least 2 guys that I did not murderate in here. All right, we're gonna save after getting down here. And there. We're down in the safe zone, right? And because we have traps now, we're gonna put the trap. Oh. We're gonna put it back there. Oh, no, we want that there, that one there. And Goblin evade. Did you know that Goblin can evade like little freaks? They're quick. They're quick on their feet. All right. Now, I probably had time to kill that man. This guy's just in the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let this guy patrol. He's gonna come stand over here for a second. Then once he's gone, right? Once he's gone, we're gonna slip over behind this dude, take him out. And in the box. And if you guys don't notice that I am saving like after every death now, or after every kill, because I'm not taking any chances.
Great. Now I have to carry.
It's just gonna happen. Just sit over there. Take a nice nap. What are you doing over there? Is he like, is he a little crazy? Is he rolling dice? Truth, is this you? Are you practicing your dice throws in the game? What is he doing? Yeah. He's practicing his dice throws. You know? That's a thing. I feel bad. I feel bad for just taking him out like that. But look. There we go. That's a good ways down. Okay, so we got to go up and around. No, you don't see shit. You don't see anything, right?
Yeah, it was nothing.
Huh. I was just looking. I was just looking. Okay. Is there anybody down here? Oh, there's 3 guys there.
Wait, what was that?
Thought there was something.
Shit. Goblin, get it! A goblin! Who goes? Somebody help!
Everyone,
Don't hurt
take a
me,
look
please.
this way.
Go take a look at that.
All right. I might have screwed up. Screwed it up just a little bit. All right. It is really easy to actually just, you know, evade as long as you've got like 2 tables like side by side.
Can't have gone too far.
They'll stand up, they'll readjust, right? And that's why like this is like probably my favorite place to use as a hiding hole.
You won't be able to hide forever.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what was that? This way.
What was that?
Don't hurt me, please. Help! Somebody help!
Thank you.
Nothing here.
Nothing. You got nothing. I'm the master of stealth.
Nothing there. He must be hiding somewhere. What's this now? Don't hurt me, please. What the? Goblin, get it! There's something. Don't hurt me.
All right. Shh. All right. All right.
You're gonna meet your maker. Hey, send someone to check that out.
There we go. We're gonna take care of you.
Your ass is mine.
There is no next time, because your ass is mine. Ah. Can't save during an alert. Well, isn't that just kind of rude? All right. Well.
What was that? Who's there? There! Where the fuck did it go? They can't be far.
We sneak. We stealth kill. Get rid of. We'll just leave you out there. Nobody cares anyway. They'll see your body go crazy for a second. But really? What's the downside? It doesn't put them on higher alert or anything like that. Oh. There's some stuff over there with you though.
Thought there was something. This way.
Hydrate, hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Swift. All right. It is about that time that we should be ending, because I'm incredibly hungry. And we've got, well, but I think we're gonna play through these ads.
Hey,
Oh,
search this way.
hey, shit. All right, we're gonna play through these ads for this time, just because, I'm hungry, but I want to try and get to a good saving point, right? I want to get this last piece of quartz. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like, I want this quartz.
Can't have gone
And the fact that the dude stole it and ran away, I'm kind of annoyed.
Out of here.
So.
I'll get you next time.
Ooh, they're just scurrying away. I'm honestly, if you want to clean up the pot, and I can be cooking that up once we get this last bit. Ooh, snack would be good. Snack. We got some crisps. All right. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to the ads right quick and give you some more words, and I'll have a little bit of crisps in the meantime. So we'll see you in just 3 short minutes. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink. I don't think we have any more chickeny thingies. So, like, if there is some chickeny thingies, sure, but I don't think we have any. But I'll see you guys in just a minute, okay? We're gonna get these ads out of the way. I'll see you soon. Well, we just barely got that one, didn't we, Dadbeard? All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? What? What is this? Mako? Welcome in, Raiders. Jemdar. Give me just a second. I was trying to finish up a quick snack and everything while we were on our ad break. But welcome in, welcome in. Hi, folks, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a great day. Off to get the kiddos, so you'll be lurking. No problem. Raid run, go take care of your stuff. And Roman Armor, howdy going? How's it going? I don't know why I said howdy going, because that was a weird thing to say. But welcome in. I was actually literally just trying to finish up just a little light snack and everything, because we're going to go a little bit longer trying to figure out, finish this area. At least to get to a good save point. Because you're Texan. Wow. Look, I'll have you know that I've been out of Texas for 1 year, 1 year, 4 months, 1 year, 3 months, and 6 days. Or is it 4 months and... Yeah, no, 1 year, 4 months, and 6 days. I'll give you a little bit longer. Well, thank you again for the raid. Again, hope you've been having fun with Dune. You've been enjoying it. You can take the Texan out of Texas, but you can't take the Texans out of the Texan. And apparently you can't keep the Texan out of the Brit. That was a terrible joke. But yeah, like I said, I hope y'all are doing fantastic. Hey, yo. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You got no evidence, okay? But no. You can't keep the Mako out of the desert. Yeah, look, you can't keep Mako away from Spice, okay? But for those of you that are not, already following Mako, go check him out. He does a lot of, he's been doing a lot of Dune. He's have you been back to Satisfactory since Dune? Or I can't remember if I've seen you playing the Satisfactory lately. Don't go clip it. No, you don't have to clip that, okay? But yeah, so for those of you that don't know me from Mako's side, maybe in 1.2, maybe in 1.2, okay. So for those of you that don't know me, my name's Hella Delicious. I played a lot of different survival crafters. But right now we're actually going through some playthrough with Styx. Styx, Blades of Greed. Because we got a key for this, and I've had a little spot for goblins in my heart, okay? I do a lot of D&D stuff, and goblins are just a lot of fun to play with because they may be low HP, they may be crazy, but they get up to some fun shenanigans. So, that's always fun, right? I missed out on playing the second game in the Styx series. So, I'm missing a little bit of story. I did play the very first one, but obviously that wasn't the first game that Styx was actually in, because apparently he was in Of Orc, the game called Of Orcs and Men, which I will probably have to take a look at, because I've got it in my library, so it's something that I'm going to have to check out. But yeah, Jemdar, did Mako get up to any shenanigans? Has his flying improved? Does he jump out of his plane still? Or ornithopter? And also, hi Jemdar, how's your hump day treating you? You and Roman both. I hope y'all are having a fun time. I'm chasing down a thief right now because he stole the quartz. Mako was used. As well it should be, okay? I have a deep desert base with 16k power because I can over process. Wow. 16k power. 16K power in a deep desert base? Is that not just a little bit much? Just a little bit, right? All right. My goal is to get down there. That is my target right now. I'm 50 meters away. And I've only just discovered that, hey, I can whistle to actually get people's attention instead of throwing bottles and shit. So that's a new thing that I've been, you know, working with.
Crashed, killed everybody.
6 spice refineries, 6 ore refineries, and 6 chem refineries. 12 death stills? That's... How do you keep up with the water? Also, how do you put that many bodies in at a time? It's just a little ridiculous, sir. Do I have enough to make another acid trap? No, I need some more acid. Okay. Don't forget that there's a container for a carrier now. You can produce 2 days worth of spice in in hours. Okay. All right. In hours, not in 2 hours. In hours. Oh. He saw nothing. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna go kill him, but... Alright, there might be a few dudes around. Drive buggy, fill up with bodies, pick up and take back. Yeah! But how much of the deep desert can you actually drive over now? Because, like, I know you're supposed to be able to drive over the deep desert now, but... how much of it can be driven over? You carry the buggy with the carrier. And then do you just break the carrier down? Still not much driving out there. Most of the way to the D. Most of the way to the D. Most of the way to D? Okay, so not much driving before you get to D, or do you get more, like, or do you have more driving before the D? Is it easier to get to the D?
A little help?
Easier to get to D. You know, didn't we just talk about, what was it, LA's new D line and their shirts? Their shirts literally say "Get on the D." Or ride the D. It was ride the D, wasn't it? Okay, we're getting rid of that body. Mom, dropping in hugs and love for all. Mom, thank you for all the hugs. I appreciate it. How you been? Also, you know, Mom, have you had your coffee? A little bit late in the day, but you probably had at least 1 cup of coffee now. All right, we're gonna save before we get too excitable with this. All right. We've got a guard that is sleeping. Just accept it. It's gonna happen. Better question. How many times have you had to warm up your coffee? I hope 0. Had 2 really big cups. Son just finished school, so I can chat. Nice. Well, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Moms always have to warm coffee. I mean, wow, are you stereotyping moms right now? Just because, you know, moms work really hard, the wife gave up. The wife gave up and drinks cold brew now. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with making up a cold coffee, but please don't let that be like the only source of caffeine. Also, if you're a really great husband, you'd put the leftover coffee into an ice cube maker, or like an ice cube tray, right? And use that to actually make cold coffee. That's assuming there's any leftover coffee. If there's not leftover coffee, that just means make an extra cup, right? I can put 120 bodies in a carriers. So bodies in the deep desert, it's easy. Just hit South Haga and bring him out. Wow. Okay, fair. I don't know why I'm killing all these guys, other than the fact that I don't want anybody to be alerted to anything. Leftover coffee? What is that exactly? Leftover coffee just means you didn't fill up your mug enough yet. That's what it means, right? Okay, buddy. Look, I don't want to kill you, but you're over here just cowering, and I feel like you're just gonna alert somebody to things. So it's just better if you just accept this. But I mean, okay, so Mom, if it's a really, really warm day, right? Are you saying you wouldn't enjoy a cold cup of coffee instead? Then again, like, I mean, ooh, I could definitely go for like an iced mocha. Hot coffee on a hot day will actually cool you off. I think that's blasphemy. Don't drink hot coffee on a hot day. That's just weird. But if you want hot coffee on a hot day, like, you know, mix it up with a little bit of, you know, gelato or something on the side. Iced mocha. Yeah, see, iced mocha. We have a cobalt processing base that holds 5 million water and processes a ton of stravidium fiber. On the other day in 45 minutes, they said, holy crap. Okay. A ton of stravidium fiber in 45 minutes. That's a lot. All right. There's nothing hanging from there. There's two guys over here. Let's see, has my price gone up? It still looks like it's only 500 gold at the moment. All right. We save over here. But yeah, okay, so you make a picture and leave it in the fridge. Okay, exactly. Okay, so not exactly leftover coffee. We're just gonna kill you on this side so nobody sees. And we dispose of the body. Let's see. There's that guy that's gonna control over this direction. But how close does he get? Can we stay here and still be hidden, right? That's very close to him. Yeah, see, it still says I'm only worth 500 gold, okay? I'm saddened by that. But we have a plan. because that guy's gonna path, right? So we wait for him to walk by. And, oh, no, no, don't warm yourself up by the fire. Keep walking! Please, keep walking. I like coffee so much I make my own. Ooh. Mom, you and I, we might have to converse about this coffee rub, because that sounds delicious. All right, we might have to have a conversation about this coffee rub. Like, as long as it's not like a family secret, and I'll keep the secret quiet. It's amazing. Let me know. I love food talk. All right, because like I've heard of a Dr. Pepper rub, but not a coffee rub on meat. Yeah, exactly. I've never heard of this coffee rub. I think it's just gonna be something that we'd have to try. So I just got some cocoa butter, vanilla beans, milk powder, and cacao nibs. Guess what I plan on making? Ooh, is it by chance? Are we making ice cream? Are we making ice cream? What are we making, Deadbeard? Because, like, might want to try and, like, you know, up some game with a couple other recipes and stuff. Because, like, I'm all about cooking. It is. No, not ice cream. White, dark, and milk chocolate. Well, look, okay, you had me going, okay? I thought maybe. Ooh. You should make gelato. I don't know why, but I'm really craving some gelato now. Anybody in here? Oh, he's sleeping. Well, you just made it easy. From the raw ingredients, so no additives or any of that extra stuff. Chili powder, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, 3 tablespoons of coffee. You can add spice for heat. Ooh, like add some cayenne pepper in there or something. Okay, okay. All right, bud. You're just going to be thrown into this wardrobe here because why not, right? Anybody down here? Oh, quite a few people down here. That guy looks like he is spazzing out just a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this might be bad. Goes great on bone-in pork chops too. Okay. I think I'd try putting it on a steak.
It's always harder to move.
Oh shit! Run! Run!
What was here? A goblin. Can someone go?
Okay, they didn't see that. They've been alerted. We pair it with jalapeno popper corn potato salad. That sounds intriguing. Jalapeno popper corn potato salad. I don't think I've ever had a jalapeno popper corn potato salad. I've had potato salad. I don't think I've ever put corn in a potato salad. All right.
Oh, I'm too old for this shit.
Where are you running to, buddy? Look. You had to scream and alert folks. No. Now you're quiet. We stay quiet. We like you quiet. Where? Let's see. How much further down do? Oh my God! I thought I was getting closer. I just feel like I'm just still so far away. Oh, they boarded up that path. Don't forget to save. Thank you, Swift. There's nothing down here. Let's see. Do we see anything? Goblin footsteps are so loud. I don't like jalapenos, but I love the salad. Ooh. Basically potato salad, grill up a few ears of corn, cut the kernels off, add that, cheddar, bacon, and a couple of chopped jalapenos. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see ya. Alright. Those guys are watching each other. Do they path, though? Do they path? Ooh. But it does sound good. Okay. Yep, they do path, apparently. All right. Come on, guys. Go back to where you're just... Sorry for talking about food. No, like... Look, I like food. Food is delicious. Food is tasty. I'm down for foods. I need this dude to be back and resting over here again, okay? Because I would definitely like to try that, that coffee rub. Just, it sounds so good. Gotta try it, right? Let's see, can I hide in that barrel and then kill somebody and stuff them in the barrel? I don't know. Ooh, okay, idea. Since that guy goes and leans over the rail there. The problem is timing because... Oh! Okay, well, that's not exactly the way I wanted to go down, but, you have my word, I would not steer you wrong. Well, I appreciate it. Because, yeah, like, I mean, also, Mom, if you're not in the Discord, do you mind, like, you know, getting in there? Just because, like, I'd love to actually put up, like, a recipes channel for people to try different foods and stuff. Because, like, I like sharing foods. So, like, if I find a good recipe and everything, I want to share it with everybody, right? So, like, I'd totally be down for sharing different recipes. That'd be appreciated. Appreciated, even. Okay, there's a dude over here. Yeah, he's right there. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna just keep coming down. We'll find our way out of here eventually. But we do have to go past a big guy. And we make we had one more batch of acid spores, we'd be good. The Discord link should be in the chat. It's just up above the YouTube link, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, I think Bird got it in there, right? I see that. I see it. Because we'd love to have people talk about foods. All right, because this big guy, I don't like this big guy. Big guys are my problem. But there's also spikes, so I can't climb along the walk path there. I gotta wait for him to path. All right. We deal with big guy that way. Big guy gets thirsty. Big guy drinks poison. Poison kills big guy. Yep. Big guy gets thirsty. Big guy drinks poison. Big guy dies to poison. Best way to deal with big guy. We wait for it. Oh, there he goes. He's starting to feel it. And he's down for the count. Just in case it got lost. Oh, I appreciate it. Ooh. All right, we get some more scrap. All right, we've gone down. I swear we've gone down like 3 floors and dropped 7 meters. That's it. I swear we've gone down further than that. Ooh, there's a lot of folks there. Okay. Nobody pathing here. 31 meters down there. All right. Do we take the quick drop? I think we do. I think we take the quick drop. But we also pick up stuff along the way because, like, we need stuff. Oh, that's not a table we can crawl under. Okay. So he paths. Do you come this way? No. Come back this way. I want you to come back a little bit closer. Come on. Cause yeah, like, I know, so back on the food stuff, because now, like, you've got me thinking about it, right? My brother's mother-in-law. Shit. Shit. Kill. Run. Oh. Whoop. We did it. We survived it. That was probably not the best of moves on our part. But hey. But no, my brother's mother-in-law, she makes this really nice like firecracker Cheez-It snack.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hi there, Mako. How's it going? Howdy, kiddos. All right, we're definitely drinking that potion.
Back to
health
100%.
Potion, good. Health potion is good. That's a place to hide. We don't need hiding right now. We need to go over that way. Oh, we don't want to go down there. There is way too many folk down there. Yeah, there's 3 folks down there. Nah. You know what? I have an idea just for some funny shits and giggles.
Shit, what happened? Are you all right? Look everywhere.
Chicken and waffles? Ooh. I personally have never had chicken and waffles. Like, it sounds interesting. It sounds like it's an interesting recipe for sure, right? But like, do you have syrup to go along with the waffles and the chicken, right? Because like I've always seen like a honey drizzle on chicken, like fried chicken, actually works pretty well. I never thought I'd like it, but oh, we're good. We're fine. You can use syrup, hot honey, or whatever you want. Ooh, hot honey. Look, is hot honey just something that everybody is like the whole new craze is just hot honey? Because like there was that hot honey pizza that we had. Hubby uses Nashville hot. Ooh, okay.
What was that?
Just quiet. Just accept it. Yeah. I hate honey anything. Okay. I like honey. Honey goes in tea very well. But I will say, like, I'm not 100% sure on the appeal of the hot honey. Now, hot honey on, like, fried tenders would be okay. Because, like, that's the thing that I used to do from KFC, is get the honey packets, just, like, you know, line it over the tenders and stuff. And it wasn't bad. It helped. It helped. All right. Oh. Okay, so we got some pathing. Just a commoner, though. Just a commoner. Ooh. I have been informed that we now have a food and recipes channel and a pets channel. So, like, thank you, Bird. Thank you for taking care of that. Appreciate it. I'm diabetic, so I use sugar-free syrup with Cajun seasonings. Okay.
Is something there? Over here? I'll check it out. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh. You're not just a commoner?
I beg you.
Oh, you are a commoner. It's like, oh, hey, I'll check it out. Well, what are you checking it out for, bud? You're just gonna run away and hide. Look, you don't have to run and hide now. So, sugar-free with... Alright. You know what? Have you ever had Slap Ya Mama? Because, honestly, like, Slap Ya Mama is a pretty good sauce. Or, not sauce, but like a little, like, spice seasoning, like a mix of spices and everything like that. Yes. Alright, what did you think of that? Because also, I have to find some, some different like different seasoning packets or stuff, or possibly just make more of my own seasonings. Viper is throwing us into a dungeon! Exclamation point join to get in on that, right? Because I'm used to most of the like seasonings from the US, right? And a lot of the seasonings are not the same here in the UK, right? Not to say that they're bad, it's just like it's different from what I'm used to, right? All right. Oh, shit.
Thought there was something.
You thought there was something, but there was nothing. But you can come up here if you wanted to check it out. Come check it out. Totally.
Great, I'm seeing things now.
Wakey, wakey, all. I like it. You ever have... I have never had butt rub. Butt rub just sounds intriguing. Back home, all good. Nice to be back in stream. Nice. Okay, so it was kind of like an outpatient surgery with the wife then? Like, I used to make my own spicy mayo. Like, cause spicy mayo is so good. All right. Thank you for the jump scare, by the way, Dadbeard. And thank you for, like, all the biddies today. Just being insane. Scaring me like that. No, you're home, the wife is in till tomorrow. Ah, gotcha. Holding thumbs? Holding thumbs, that is. Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like, I do not envy the wife. But like I said, I hope the recovery is quick and smooth. Nobody in here. I'm sneaky. Butt rub is a seasoning you get from Walmart. So we might have something like that at Tesco's. It's Tesco's, right? That's like Walmart. Asda. Okay, Asda. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Oh, so okay. Well, Walmart sold Asda, so Asda's no longer like Walmart anyway. Okay. So I'm completely wrong in all regards. She's in a lot of pain at the moment, so she's sleeping it off. Okay. Yeah. I can imagine, right? But like I said, hopefully it gets better, right? I mean, I'm sure it's got to get better, right? Okay, we came down here. We're almost there. It only took us a whole extra hour just to find the area that the thief is in. The man stole my quartz. Only day 2? Ah. 8 weeks of recovery? Ew. That's not nice at all. They see nothing, they see nothing. We don't worry about the little goblin. Oh God. How many? Okay. Have I found anything to make more stuff? You'll get through it. I believe in you. Totally. I do believe. Alright. We can swap that out. Alright, we have 2 darts. We could take Biggin down.
What was... Uh-oh. Here, a goblin. Was that an intruder?
What?
Okay. A goblin, get it!
Oh, shit! There's too many! Too many!
What was that?
Ow!
Here,
Fuck! Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up bad. I screwed up so bad. I screwed up so badly. So badly.
Can't have gone too far.
Oh my God, I'm alive.
Was that a...
Oh,
Goblin,
shit.
get it!
No, God. What more people? Ooh. Ah. Yes. Okay. So, we don't want to do that. That's what we don't want to do. I'm just showing you, making sure you guys were paying attention to... Oh. Don't dodge roll like that, that's for sure. Okay, but there were definitely a lot of folks around here. You were exactly, I was teaching you guys what not to do. And not be hasty. You know, Styx is just a little guy. And he could probably sneak around. All right. Looks like we need to go in there. There's a door on that side. Okay, there's a hole there that we can get in. Aha! See? We're just excellent at our sneaking. Search the area.
Weird base. Gotta be a trigger for something nearby. But that's not enough. I need more clues to crack this open.
Okay, more clues. All right. That dude stole my shard. I want it. I want it back. Oh, what's this?
What's this? Keep it to yourself, blah, 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 blah.
Keep it to yourself, blah, 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 blah.
Yard. I'll show you the quartz. Now that's my kind of party.
Hey, yo.
What's on the back? In case anything happens, double of the key back at the house. Tiny statue. Looks like your dad. All right, then.
Oh? Are you telling me that I've come all this way and, all right, there's a statue in here somewhere, huh? Oh, is it up here maybe? I saw footprints. Do you guys see footprints? I don't see a statue. All right. Okay, so maybe I have to find... Wait. Is there a room in there? Okay. There's something in that room. All right. Maybe if we break that. Okay. Oh. You guys keep talking about food. I kind of want food. Food does sound good. Open that door. Let's see, there's nothing that I see up in here. Unless there's something up. We hadn't been looking up too much. Yeah, if you want to make the stir fry, I'd appreciate it. Okay, there's no other doors. It's just this single door here. We know that there's another space downstairs, but we need the statue. But is the statue... Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Can I get in there? I feel like I should be able to move that piece of wood. Right? We could do that. We could do burgers. Oh, thank you. All right. Am I missing anything, guys? You guys see it? Nothing in the barrel. There's a lot of folks walking around out there. Find clues or search for the statue. Well, we've found clues, right? But I don't see a statue. Let's check around outside. Still not enough acid. So I guess the question is, wait, what did that paper say again? Statue looks like some guy's dad from around here. Because we did find a statue, right? We found a statue, but like it was a while back. All right, let's see. I bet you, right? I bet you we could pull it off. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I did it again. I do that every time. All right, and the reason why I keep pushing the wrong buttons, just for record, right, is because I'm actually using the Switch controller. So yeah, I've got the X, Y, A, and B, but they're flipped, right? So every time it like shows me, hey, it's in that, I have to think in my brain to flip it, right?
Next time, you're mine.
Uh-oh.
Get it. Can someone... An intruder! I got...
Woo!
Eat shit! Someone,
Ah.
look at this.
They see nothing. I am invisible.
Must be hiding somewhere.
All right.
Better stay away.
Did it kill the one dude though, or did he not die this time? Oh. All right. I am gonna need put my glasses on though. Because again, remember that whole not blinking thing? That's what's happening right now. Like I can feel my eye twitching. Because I'm getting to the point where I focus way too hard. I think it killed the other one. Oh, no, he's still alive. Okay. So let him walk away. Let him come this direction again. Will you come this direction, big guy? Because if we can take the big guy out, we don't have to worry about the little guys so much, right? Because the little guys just get taken out with one hit. It's the big guys that are the problem.
What the? Let's get it! Here, a goblin!
What? What? Lycan? Welcome in, Raiders! Alright, I'm gonna pause this because I'm about to die if I don't. But hi, Raiders! Viper, Lycan, welcome in. Crime Dog, hey, how's it going? Lycan, how was Resident Evil? You been having fun with it? Corrupt, hi! Sphere, Lego! Alright, but if you do need to raid run, I know it's kind of late, so if you need to go go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, go take care of yourself. Please, go do so. I have been a big fan of the Resident Evil series basically since I had like a Nintendo 64. I just have not played Requiem just yet. But that being said, like, hi everybody, for those of you that don't know me, and those of you that don't know Lycan, go drop him a follow, go check him out. Like I said, he's playing some Resident Evil right now. And like myself, my name's Hella Delicious. I play a lot of variety of survival crafter games. But today we're playing kind of like an offshoot of you know, our sci-fi and fantasy stuff. We are playing Styx, Blades of Greed. And like I've been a big fan of Styx and everything, just because I like goblins. I like being like, whenever I play D&D, I always have fun with like, if I'm the DM, I get to make all these different goblins and have all sorts of different personalities. You've never tried it? All right, so I only learned that there's actually 4 games in this series, and this is the 4th one, like yesterday, because there was one game with Styx and a couple of orcs. I am a D&D player. I'm mostly a DM at the moment. I don't have a game that we've actually been actively playing as far as on the player side, but you know, I've been DMing D&D for oh god, is it about 6 years almost? So there's that. Like, most of my stuff has been done like on a virtual tabletops. I'm actually looking at moving over to not Fantasy Grounds, Foundry. One of my favorite characters has been a goblin in Curse of Strahd campaign. I made a kobold in a Curse of Strahd campaign, and it was a lot of fun. He may or may not have been the entire reason everybody got lost in Barovia. Any Magic the Gathering? I have not really done any Magic the Gathering, Lupus. I played Magic long ago, but I have not kept up with it. In fact, when I moved over here to the UK and everything, I moved, or I gave, you know, all of my Magic cards away to my nephew, who's been getting pretty heavy up in it. Right, Lycan, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Lecan_X.
And ignore the fact that she can't say your name. You're looking to start? Look, I will definitely say that you know, D&D is normally a hit and miss. You gotta watch it because sometimes D&D can ruin friendship.
_Lupus_2.
Hey, it actually said Lupus properly though, right? You love D&D between playing and DMing? Yeah, because like you were looking at 3D printing some characters at some point, weren't you, Lycan? Or had you done that? I think like when Deddy was there, like y'all were talking about that, right? I could be completely mistaken, but I know you were trying to get Deddy into some D&D and stuff. Yeah, see, look, I like resin printers. You're looking to do the same? Yeah, like resin printers are fun. We have a very small house, and resin printers would be absolutely terrible fumes wise. Because yeah, like there's like no space in the house. Because I'd like to have a 3D printer, but yeah, like I said, it's small. We've got like 0 spare space. If we did it, we'd have to do it like vertically up in like a corner somewhere. So that'd be a whole different thing, right? But yeah. But you enjoy painting them, the minis? Yeah, like my first experience with D&D, right? I was at Penny Arcade Expo, like PAX East, all right? On the East Coast. I was in Boston, right? I was hanging out with some friends, and they're like, you know what? Let's go get some minis, and we'll play like, you know, just a one shot while we're at the expo. And it was a lot of fun. And I've not stopped since, right? My first character was she was a halfling rogue. And she had a sister who was also a halfling rogue, all right? It was Titsy McGee and Badonkadonk, okay? I'll let you know, I'll let you guys just think why they were named that, okay? But yeah. Let's just say Titsy came out of the adventure with, like, you know, a slightly deflated tit. And, you know, Badonkadonk may have killed a basilisk with a dagger that was held between her butt cheeks at some point. Again, I'm not telling you who's my character, but this is what happens in D&D sometimes when you play some one-shots and are slightly drunk at the same time, right? Fantastic names. All right, we are going to snooze these ads just one more time because, like, we don't want the ads right now, right? But again, thank you for the raid. And if you do need to go take care of yourself, please go do so. Because, like, I could sit here and talk D&D, like, the whole rest of stream, right? But I do need to try and track down this damn thief that has stolen the quartz from me. Okay, you do need to raid run and go. Oh, definitely. All right, I could talk D&D. I could talk just favorite characters and what's happened for ages, right? You need to lurk for a bit. All right, medieval mom, you go have fun, and you know, I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, but that being said, we were kind of in the midst of being detected. So I'm not. Oh, hey, there's somebody down here. You know what? This just looked way too easy.
Don't hurt me, please.
All right, you're a commoner. You're just gonna run off and hide. Scream and shout. Do whatever you've got to do. We're gonna go take care of you. Just enjoy the silence of no screams. And the best part about this is just watching their bodies ragdoll to the bottom. Oh, hey, there's a waterfall. Huh. And they just kind of disappear into oblivion. So the whole storyline behind Styx is he is a goblin. He has been out for shinies and power. Something happened with the the amber tree, where he actually got his abilities and everything. He got some special powers from drinking resin or drinking amber, right? Not resin, but drinking this amber from the tree, right? And humans have tried to just incorporate amber and quartz into all of their technologies and stuff. So now we're stealing quartz from people because we don't want the humans to have everything. That being said, I'm going to get in on this dungeon, ! Join if you want to get in on it, where you can dress up your characters, you know, find some new stuff to throw at me with Tangia vouchers and everything. And thank you for that, Hydrate Sassy. I'm almost out of water. Miss Evil, thank you for the bang. Was it good for you too? Oh, Jemdar says, hey, bird. Need a sassy, yeah. Like, cause Jem'Dar, I see you in sassies every once in a while, right? This time, yes. Are you happy now? I'm always happy. What do you mean, Miss Evil? I'm still trying to find my way into this place. Because there's something in there for me. Oh. All right. The question is, how do I get around that dude? Because, oh, an anonymous gifter with a tier 1 sub to Jem'Dar. This is like the 4th game. Are you having trouble finding the way in? Look, I'm having trouble. I found the way in. There's just this special statue that I'm having trouble finding. Look. And thank you, Anonymous. Viper Death Angel found an overlay voucher. All right.
That's better.
Okay, so there's footprints here, right? I'm not 100% sure why there are footprints here. But there is definitely something behind this case that's activated by this little switch here. Oh, there's more footsteps out this way. Except there's a big guy there. Do we have... Can we make anything? I can't make anything here. All right. We're going to snooze these at one more time because I think burgers are close to being finished. And then, like, while you know, we're enjoying burgers and stuff, like, we'll get the pre-rolls, or get the ads out of the way so that you guys don't have to deal with any pre-rolls or anything. All right. Where's this big guy go pathing? Because this big guy, I don't like big guys. They take out, like, way too much. They take way too many resources to kill. So if there's a way that I can poison him, that's great. But it doesn't look like there's any poisoning at the moment. So we'll have to find the way. Like, just kind of avoid him, right? All right. All right, we're gonna let him path this way again. And just hope that he doesn't come, like, too close. He's looking this way. He's big, he's angry, and he's got a hammer. Got a big, heavy hammer. You don't see me. You totally don't see that my hat's sticking up right there. And while he's distracted, we'll come over here. Take this guy out. And we'll just drop you there. And so long as he doesn't see the guy that's slowly sliding down the stairs, we're okay. Nobody's in here. Oh?
That's the lever I've been looking for.
Oh. Okay, so there's a lever here.
Not bad for a day's work.
All right, well, we've secured this area at least. Oh yeah, Sassy was looking cute on camera over there. That's all full. All right. Okay, so we've actually unlocked map area here for Smuggler's Wharf. But we still have a statue to find. So that didn't work. All right, so that's not where we needed to go. That being said, at least it does give us a way out. Oh. Oh. You wouldn't mind just putting like some ketchup and mustard on them? That'd be great. Thank you. All right. So, nah, no cheese. I can see he's looking. All right. Oh, there we go. That's the house we want to go in. We found it. We found our target. And we're just gonna slowly sneak over this way. Take this guy out.
Careful now.
And over the edge again. Into the water. Oh, hey, there's a little castle down there. Little fortress in the water. Okay. Let's take a look. Anybody in here? Nobody close? All right. Got footprints. Okay, where do those footprints go? Oh. Oh, interesting.
You got the place for the meeting?
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
Just have to pick up the quartz.
All right, let's get a move on.
Yeah, gotta move on. Lead me to
Yeah,
the quartz.
totally get a move on. Follow them discreetly. That's quite a hefty take over there. I'm gonna assume they're gonna go up those stairs there. Oh, they're not going up those stairs? No worries, they'll just step over the bodies.
Oh, please, thank you. Wait, who's there? That? Who goes there? What's that? What the? Goblin, get it!
Come on, where are you?
All right, we may have screwed up just a little bit.
It's over, asshole.
Oh, oh. Okay. Well, that's a good spot to take a quick food break and everything. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to the BRB and leave you with a little bit more words and have some burgers in the process. All right. See you guys in 3 minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, go take care of yourselves. Please go do so. And like I said, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Count them down. All right, folks, I've got a few more bites of the burger, but with that, I think we'll go ahead and, you know, award up the treasures and everything for today. Just because we have gone a little bit longer, right? So by the time we get the treasures divvied up and everything, I should be, you know, done with my burger. And Viper, I see you snagging some treasure over there for yourself too. Nicely done. You've got 20 bits of treasure in your hoard. Not a small task. Not a small task at all. All right. So let's see if we can't get back to this. Maybe actually find these this thief that has taken my treasures from me. And we'll get back to it, see how it's going. You're gonna go to sleep? All right, get some good rest, and again, you know, we're gonna cross fingers and, you know, hope that, you know, the wife's feeling a lot better tomorrow and everything. But have a good night, Viper, and thank you for hanging out with us. And we'll see you tomorrow. I hope. If we don't see you tomorrow, understand, right? Do not make us your priority. Right now, you have other priorities to take care of. But if you want to say hi to the wife for us, you know, we appreciate that. Okay, it is. I was like, I don't see my mouse, but it should be on the screen. She can wait. Okay, tell me you've been married a little bit too long without telling me you've been married a little bit too long. you make jokes like that, and you know, your wife might slap you. It may hurt her to do so too. So you know, just be aware she's willing to take that pain to cause you a little bit. Well. Follow them discreetly. We have this person that's over here now. All right. There goes that body. All right, let's see if we can't slip through here.
Help! Was that help? Stop! Right.
Okay, shit. All right, we fucked up again.
That one.
All right. She's been together 15 years. Yeah, like I said, she's probably more than willing to put up with a little bit of pain to cause you some. Dad, Beard, you didn't have to point it out, okay? All right. So seriously, like, was I supposed to take care of all of these guys? Or just give folks the slip.
Where are you? Hey, search this way!
I beg you.
Hey,
Sure thing.
send someone to check that out.
Take a look this way. Taylor.
Can't have gone too far.
Ow! Shit! Okay. So, damn it. Oh, I got an idea though. We're gonna go up. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Viper. Hell, pick up your phone. TJ, you don't have my number. Hi, TJ. How you doing? How's your hump day been? Did you get over the hump, or you just powering through the hump? Oh, come on. Okay. That was a fail on my part. I was gonna try and just like go across the railing and everything. Just stay there. Wait, they loop back around? They loop back around? Are you sure? Yep, on the left. All right. You know what? We'll trust you, Viper. What we will do is sneak over here.
Stop! I know you're there. There! What was...
You see nothing.
Here somewhere.
Okay.
Nothing here. Nope, not here. There's nothing there. So, beauty. Fuck me. Go.
You actually got your hands on one of those.
You ready to finalize then?
The Kraken, that's mean.
I'll get you next paper. That way, we don't risk anyone noticing it before the deal's done.
All right. Now, will you look at that? An empty room and a shard of quartz. Is it my birthday or what?
Why can't I close the door? The focus was real. Yeah, the focus was real, okay.
There! Who's there?
Oh, you bastard. No! No sneaking! No sneaking! No sneaking at this time, Jeff Dart, that's rude! Oh, God. All right. All right. Is sneaking also mean no? Well, here, let's just.
Meet your maker.
Oh, shit.
You're dead meat.
Woohoo! Okay, we're doing this no sneaking. But we're just gonna be very slow. We're not stealthy sneaking. We're just stepping very lightly. You know how hard this is to step lightly like this? Like, very well timed, I will say that. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's coming out here. All right. You know, I thought I almost had it. I thought I had it, but I still had another like 50 seconds to go on that. I will get this piece of quartz.
We don't risk anyone noticing it before the deal's done.
All right.
That's probably right anyway. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate for my death counter today. Okay, close the door. You know, you missed some. Look, Dadbeard has not missed any. Ah. Oh, Dadbeard said he missed some. Oh, look, it's okay. You guys could miss some. It's fine. Like, you don't have to make me feel bad about, you know, how many times I've died today, okay? This is double the deaths from yesterday.
It is so different from how it used to be.
It's so different from how it used to be?
Apart from the green plague, that one's on me.
I'm the green plague. All right. Now, because I have that, is it gonna be easier to get the fuck out of here? No. But we do know of a way to get out of here. Buddy, are you gonna be like pathing at all, or are you just locked into that spot now? Because if you're locked in there, we got our way to get out of here. Because we can just come right up in here. There we go. This is our way back up here. But first we need to figure out where we're going, right? Well, shit. Is it worth getting out of here, or do we just want to go right there? Because there's the other shard right up there. Yeah, we might as well go that way. Okay. Now the question is, will I be able to get over there easy enough? Okay. There's a civilian there. Civilian stepped away. Just drop that body there. Nobody sees it. Nothing. Alchemy, father and son. It, you know, it tracks that it'd be in the alchemy shop, right? Oh, really? You're gonna rest there? Come on, I was gonna sneak up behind you, make sure that you were being all quiet, like, you know? All right, but I have gotten a little more used to, like, you know,
Now I have
running
to
around
carry
with controller today. Like, I'm doing better. I'm not panicking and flicking my thumbs near as fast. All right. Do you guys think we can actually get that last bit of quartz? Because I know, like, I kind of want to get out of this area. I want to finish this area. All right. Just make it easier for me to sneak up on you, why don't you? You look, you fell out of bed, okay? there were monkeys in the bed, and you were jumping around and bonked your head. And, you know, that was the last anybody ever heard of you. Alright. Turn off the fire. Oh my god! I don't want to put out fires anymore in fireplaces.
What was that?
It was nothing.
Must have been nothing.
Yep, totally was nothing. But if you want to come in here and get close to the table, you know, that nothing can definitely take care of you. Why you gotta be right there?
What the? Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, why was I locked into that spot there?
Come on! Where are you?
Nowhere.
Here.
You won't be able to hide forever.
Was that a goblin? A goblin!
Oh my god, it gave me the prompt, that's rude. That was rude. Get me over there. Oh fuck, no! I was pushing the wrong button. No. Please tell me I don't have to absorb the quartz again. Oh. Okay, I absorbed the quartz. Alright, that dude's not gonna pay attention to us. Wait, follow clues or find the statuette? Did it not absorb the quartz? Uh-oh. Well, that might be slightly broken. Because I can't take that statuette, right? But I don't think I need it for this next one. Alright. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna take out the guy that was just making this look way too easy, right? I do still want to turn this off. I don't want to look when I'm turning it off anymore. Because it's just gross. Goblins are gross. They're disgusting. But I did think, you know, a different way to come at that dude. Because
Was that?
I'll never notice.
What was?
Yeah, he just fell. It's okay. He was sleeping and just slipped over the edge and broke his neck on the fall.
All right, enough staring. Back to work.
Like, don't pay any attention to it. All right, definitely not going in that door.
That's enough. Get back in line.
Oh.
Whoop. All right, just to see here. Was that?
All right. That's one more down. I'll just throw his body up in there. That being said, all right, retrieve that shard. Okay, wait, that's the thief? Then what the fuck did I end up doing? I thought I was following the thief to his lair down here.
That's enough. Get back in line. What was...
All right, let's see if we can't distract this guy.
Who's there? They must still be around.
Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to deal with that guy. Unless we manage to start making our dagger just a little more, you know, potent.
Can't have nothing here.
Sees nothing. All right, we still needed to go up. All right, slipped up in here. How many more levels we gotta go up? 2? We gotta go up 2 levels just to go across. All right, we can do it. There's a lot of folks coughing around here. You guys got the plague? Oh, I see a hand there. All right. We'll wait for that one to walk away. I'll drag you out here. That way we can go up a little bit more, right? Because I don't know what's around the corner. We're just gonna come over this way. Maybe there's a goblin walking around poisoning their water supply. You know, don't talk about it. Oh, hey, look, it was a good thing to just, like, you know, carry him away. He was totally a guy right there. Besides, the goblin's not running around poisoning their water supply.
It's always
the goblin is just,
dead.
You know, increasing the mortality rate amongst, all their, you know, military-aged men. That's what it is. Was there an up? Okay, there's beams. All right, but seriously, how do they get up here to sleep? Is there a door anywhere? All right, this is not a very well planned sleeping hole. Because I had to go climb up the rafters to get in here. You telling me they bring a ladder in, hang it up there, and then just like take the ladder out of the way? Yes, you've been here all stream. You only just got that? What the? You know? And see, this is a perfect reason as to why, like, Twitch is just, you know, not so nice when it comes to stream streaks sometimes. But But this is why I have to celebrate everybody getting like any points in their stream streaks, right? Because Twitch be twitchy. All right. How the hell did I get down here in the first place? Oh. This looks kind of familiar. But yeah, you only just got the 3 stream streak though. That's ridiculous. Just a little bit. Oh. No wonder you're always losing them. Hell, if it takes you like what, 4 hours to actually get in on the stream streak, yeah. All right. Hell, no, that's 5.5 hours. Oh, no, you don't see me. We're gonna save right there. All right. There we go. And then I can just take that dude out. See, you don't even notice your buddy's missing. You are the worst guard patrol. Literally the worst. Like, no wonder, right? Worst guard and friend. Yeah, exactly. The worst guard and the worst friend. You know, you'd think you'd have noticed your buddy just like goes missing. That being said, like, I'm still 70 meters away. There's nobody at this fire. I think I've killed everybody at this fire. Looks like it. All right, this is where we go try and see just how far we've actually gotten without, like, you know, killing everybody. But I think we've killed everybody over here. Kind of looks like it. Nobody sees me. I'm just a stealthy little goblin. Oh, is that a pouch I can grab? No. Oh. It's just right through here. Look, this can't be that easy, right? Also, the fact that I can't peer through here, I'm gonna find somebody and I'm gonna have to fight them for it or something. Yep.
For fuck's sake, do you kill everyone that passes your door?
Don't you remember how things work around here, Hell?
I could never forget.
But not for lack of trying, right?
I did what I had to do, Harlow.
Bullshit! You did what you wanted to do. You left us all behind, and you never gave a shit what would happen.
Well, you seem to have done all right. And nothing too bad happened to Donovan and the others. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What strange interactions.
Yeah, that's relationships for you. Me, I'd rather go solo.
People are weird, right? What? All these human interactions and everything.
You can't go through life all on your own, no matter how hard you try.
All right. Pat.
Did you just deactivate that quartz?
Yes, he does that.
Butterfingers. I mean, I was done with it.
You won't have to tell me twice.
Oh, so now he's gonna try to use me. Oh. All right. Well, that being said, we've managed to follow the thief to his lair. You guys see, let's see, that's a bridge, right? So we've got all of the quartz now. Do we have a place to launch our balloon to get back to our dirigible? Also, is it dirigible or dirigible? What do you guys think? I thought that said gangbang. Are you hoping for a gangbang right now, Jemdar? Like, because, you know, there are places you could probably go to set one of those up. Right there. All right, back to the Zeppelin. Got you on a small screen. Fair enough. All right, so wait, we just left her there? I thought she was our companion. Like, she's been with us since the start of this, game. All right, let's see what we have in store for us now.
What the fuck?
Okay.
How are you feeling? Feverish? Faint? About to tragically die in the prime of your life?
Your bedside manners need some work.
I'm an engineer, not a
excuse me.
physician. The compass is useless for now, but so should be the map, which means that...
Whatever Quartz is hiding in the jungle must be special.
Probably unique.
We should at least check it out.
Yeah.
For your sake,
Let's see.
if nothing else.
I think I know where I want to go today.
Change of course.
All right. So, that being said, guys, let's go ahead. That is a really good spot to stop for the night, because we have been going an extra 2 hours, and you know, it's been a hot minute since we've gone like this long over. But I want to say thank you guys for coming in with all the raids. Thank you guys for all of the biddies today. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. But like, also thank you guys for the subs. The subs, y'all are crazy. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. That being said, we are gonna go say hi to a friend. They are currently playing. What is he playing? Playing Bellright. So that being said, let's get this raid started off. But yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. Subscribe over there if you want to. I would really greatly appreciate that, as we are trying to grow up a little bit over on the YouTube side as well. But if you wouldn't mind copying and pasting one of those raid messages, we are going to go say hi to Dragon. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. That being said, you guys are absolutely amazing. And until tomorrow, y'all keep being fucking awesome, okay? Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye forever. But not really. Gemjar, thank you for hanging out today. Again, goodbye. I'll see y'all later.